How's it going, guys? I am back with Madden 22 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden Difficulty. We are on season 2022, week 1, about to face Jacksonville. And good deal, chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? Good morning. So, for those of you new or just would like a recap of what the team looks like, so as you can see, our offense is a 79. Our defense is an 84. Our overall is an 81. And here is what our lineup looks like. So our O-line still sucks, as you can see. But we have 3 rookies, and they all have hidden. 2 of them are starting. Dirty Pants and Good. We still have Ingram as our tight end. Still have Jones as our QB. Ugh. Still have Barkley, of course. But we picked up Gordon as a backup, so that's really nice. Still have Galladay. I'm stuck with that monster contract. Tony is our number 2 receiver now. Or excuse me, no, he's our number 3. Slayton is our number 2. And we have John Ross. Shepard is gone. We cut him to free up some cap. And defensively, we are now running a 4-3. I'm glad I changed this. I was almost afraid I couldn't edit my head coach and change him to a 4-3. So you can. So that's good. Because it was a 3-4. Yeah, and even though I still have a lot of linebackers, I'm just a 4-3 guy. So, yeah, our D-line is really weak. We don't really have good outside. I mean, we have Williams playing outside, and I moved Lawrence to a tackle, picked up Harrison. We got some big tackles there. Our secondary should be good. It's pretty much the same as last year. You know, Bradbury, Jackson. This was our first round pick, Trevor Gregory, really good rookie safety, and we still have Peppers. Linebackers have actually improved. Oh no, I'm sorry. Trevor was, I think, a number 2 pick, right? I think Sanderson was the number 1 pick. Now I can't recall. Yeah, this linebacker was the number 1 pick, and he's a stud too. Sanderson, Robbins, and Van Der Esch was our big free agent sign. So, yeah, that's what the defense. The defense has definitely improved, even though the defensive line can use some work. Has some holes there, but yeah, that's our team. Yeah, hey, morning, Rockstar. Hey, Madison. Hey, Anthony. Yeah, what's up, guys? How can you start a stream on PS4? Well, I think PlayStation has their own like streaming thing. I don't have a PS4 anymore, so I totally forgot the steps, but it's pretty easy actually. I'm streaming through my PC, if you're wondering. I use OBS, but and my Elgato capture card. Let's see what Jacksonville looks like. I actually have a video on my channel kind of showing my setup on how I stream, if you want to check it out. I think it's a short video. Because, yeah, I do get asked that all the time. So Jacksonville, they still don't have a 90 yet, but yeah, they're a pretty young team. So Trevor Lawrence is now an 83. What's his, he's a superstar. Okay. I was kind of curious there. James Robinson, he's an 88. I wonder what he is. He's a star. Okay, yeah, he had a great rookie year in real life. Yeah, they signed Antonio Brown. He's their number 1. I think DJ Shark will definitely be a really good player for them in real life. They drafted a good rookie tight end. They needed it. He's fast too. Oh man. Their line's wishy-washy. It's a little better. I mean, it's better than mine. I mean, mine's terrible, but theirs is just okay. Their D-line is awful. There's another rookie. They needed that. Miles Jack is a beast, of course. Josh Allen's pretty good, so yeah. Good linebackers. Their corners are pretty good. Their safeties are awful. So yeah, they're rebuilding, obviously. I think give them a few years and they'll be a pretty good team. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go to forgot the weekly strategy. I'm used to just jumping in, you know. So I'm gonna assume that's what they did last season. That'd be kind of cool. That's based off of last year, their offense, their ranking. Says they like to pass. I mean, it's hard to say with this team because Robinson is a good running back. I mean, they could pound the ball more over the pass. I guess it kind of depends. It's telling me I should probably defend outside run. That's the thumbs up. You know what? I'm gonna go with that because I don't really know how to really defend this kind of offense, you know? Yeah, that all looks fine. Okay. So my fatigue was it always sat at 100 last year. Right now it's at 99. So I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Maybe it was just a weird bug last year. I don't know how to explain that. So that's good to see it's at 99%, not 100. All right. So offense, blitz counter. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, it's week 1, you know. They weren't very good at getting to the QB. Like I said, if that's based off of last year, I think it is. And that's pretty cool. See, now my offense is set to 100. I mean, it is week 1. My defense was 99. Okay. That all looks good to me. And as far as my training, yeah, obviously Trevor, Sanderson. I don't think Porter, he was a good pick, but let's pick another guy. I could go to Lawrence just to try to make him a badass as quickly as possible. Probably Robbins, actually. I'm going to give it to Robbins. I want Robbins to be a beast. Oh, yeah, and you can pick. I always forget to pick this. One way to get more staff points, you know? Is that how that works? Yeah. I'll go for, I don't know, how about 1 interception? He's a young QB. No, I'll go for 2 plus touchdown passes, yeah. We'll do that. All right, now we're ready. Hey, Prime Time. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'll see what you guys are saying. I know I'm behind on the chat. I wanted to explain all that, you know. We have some upgrades. Just our crappy tight end. So whatever. Here you go. I'm excited. New season. Here we go. Play game. Yeah, me get the chat up on this iPad here.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and today's clash of conferences.
Oh, hey, Jonathan, how you doing, man? Happy to catch a live stream. Been a lurker since 2014. Oh, have you? Well, that's cool. Yeah, welcome, man. So Joey never answered my question. What was your question? You hold the PS4 button down in the middle and then go over to where it says broadcast. That's not a question. I be a QB. Well, I need to draft one first. I think I promised Robert that he would be my QB, so unfortunately you'll have to wait on that. Yeah, I think Robert has first bids on the QB. He has the bids, man.
I know you did as well. Here we go.
Yeah, when you went out for your 5-mile jog, you were flying. You did it in record.
I appreciate that, Primetime. Yeah, it is too early to ask me, like, hey, can I be a player? Because we have a full season until, you know, that moment, you know. Because, you know, I'll forget. I'm an old boomer, you know. I try to remember, but I don't always remember. I mean, hell, what I said like 5 seconds ago, I probably already forgot what I just said, you know.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So here's the first drive now for the
all right, here we go.
They're led by the #1 overall pick in the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence. All right, see what he looks like. This is kind of exciting.
And go through the route tree with their receivers. I thought it was exciting for us to see the exact same thing happen in practice.
And a new defense, new look, 4-3. I'll control Lawrence, first play here.
They work on it all the time, trying to hone that fine edge. They want to see if they can get in sync and stay in sync in this one.
Completing it here to Marvin Jones.
Marvin Jones.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence.
That was a big mistake. I keep doing that. There you go. Anyways. It's Bradford. Or, I always say Bradford. It's Bradbury. Thinking of a different player. I'm a sack Trevor Lawrence. Well, I'll tell you what, we got an interception right off the bat. That was kind of a rookie throw right there. If it was a really good receiver and my cornerback wasn't like really good, he probably would have gotten away with that. But Bradbury's pretty dang good. He's 91 overall. He's like the one back that I really like. He is really good. Jackson I've been kind of questioning.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know, he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Second down, here's Barkley.
They were all over that.
And
okay.
That play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know, you know better than I, he has the ability to take over a game, so what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage,
you know, I didn't. Oh, Shepard was wide open, but you know what? That wasn't a very good play. I didn't like that. Well, at least we're in field goal range here. Boom. Nice to have a good kicker.
Season, probably a lot of thought goes into that first drive of week
Joey, next draft you should focus on offense. I really wanted to focus on that last draft. You know, it depends on what the draft has to offer you, and there was a lot of good defensive players. I mean, there were some good QBs, but they were all taken, you know, before my pick. Like the Eagles got a really good QB, so that's kind of annoying. It's like I wanted a QB.
So time to see
can't always get what you want, you know, which I like. Makes it more realistic and more challenging, you know. Can't get everything. Can't have it all. Like, I didn't think I would get a linebacker and a safety, you know, because technically those were the areas I didn't really need to focus on first thing, but that was really, I thought, the best players. And yeah, they were both really good picks. Just is what it is, you know. That's why I don't do trades, because then I'll get everything I would ever want, you know. Like, my team would probably be like 10 times better already if I was trading, you know. That's why I'm kind of against trades. It's too easy to kind of get what you want. And then like off season's kind of like obsolete. Like, who cares about off season when you just trade and get whatever you want, you know? So it just makes off season like really exciting, and you just hope you can get what you need.
Here's Lawrence.
So, because I know people always say, hey, just trade. That's why I don't trade. It takes the fun away, actually.
A second-round pick, a solid second-round pick. But when you're close to that first round, do you come in with a little chip on your shoulder?
You definitely do, because now your money's not the same. But even more than that, it's
yeah, I like to bring a little extra pressure. Robbins is going to be coming his way. I'm going to control Robbins. Well, bastard. Well, that was a big mistake. That was a reckless play, yeah. Oh well. Since he's a young QB, I was wondering if maybe they'll make another bad throw, but that was like too easy. Made that too easy for him. Nice to see my safeties are getting swapped out. I kind of edited the auto subs, but hopefully that works well with my running backs. Like that first drive, it was all Barkley, but it was only like 3 plays, you know.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
It'd be funny if you named all your players. Oh, right, Robbins. That would be funny.
Now Lawrence to throw.
Better watch out, man. Watch out for Bradbury.
That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
Let's try this hot 3.
That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick.
Yeah, Trevor's going to be bringing some heat.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the
Oh, there you go, and it worked. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's a Vanderesh. There we go. There's our first sack.
Keep him safe back there this time.
I like that play. Hopefully I'll remember that. I like that, like, zone blitz. We have the right linebackers to do that too, and I think the right safety.
Pure speed and athleticism on this play, though. They can barely get a glove on him before he got the quarterback on the ground.
And we're gonna get him again. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's our Trevor Gregory, our 2nd round pick. There you go. There you go. I was almost going to say 1st round pick, but the linebacker is the 1st round pick, Anderson. They're both really good. I'm glad EA fixed the draft class.
And great special teams work here. Let's just knock it on the door of the 5. They'll spot it.
So hopefully it remains like that. We'll see. Hopefully, like, the next draft isn't like balls, because then that's stupid.
To get down there and down it inside the 10 because they've had some time.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their 2nd drive. They finished off their opening drive of the campaign with a field goal on the last drive. Now they'll search for a touchdown here on this go-around. 1st and 10.
By this dagger play. I don't like where I am. Ingram could be wide open if they're pressuring. If not, maybe I'll take a shot. They are bringing pressure in. Ingram wide open. Yep. I was like, if they're going to send some linebackers my way, then Ingram should be wide open.
First play of the drive going for 14 and a 1st down.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy.
There you go. Now I can breathe on the 20.
Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. He'll get about 3 as he's taken down.
So far, they're stuffing the run.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense,
gotta find the weakness of his defense.
All right, it was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
You know, I've been having issues with that all of a sudden. Jones will not, like, slide. don't know what's going on all of a sudden with that.
And the Jags with
At least he didn't
5 in the
fumble. That would have
secondary
sucked.
now on 3rd down. Now Jones.
There you go.
He'll get this
So far, the Drags are working on this defense.
And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Jones finding Tony for a Giants first down. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Operating from the gun, Jones. This one goes.
Oh, you like that juke, mother chicken? Woo! Barkley got some moves.
Inside the 45. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side.
We're still having sub Barkley though. I mean, he's fresh.
Excellent run after the catch.
I want to start seeing Jones. I may have to customize that
On
again.
first down, Jones. Open man right side is Tony. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 12 more yards there and another first down.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it.
See, right now Gordon should be in because Barkley's really tired. So I'm not liking what I see there.
Jones fakes the give to
Oh,
Barkley.
wide open. And I made a bad throw because I got a little too excited. Freaking Jones, that was a touchdown right there.
Kadarius Toney is
Should have planted my feet.
And it's 3rd down.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss
Well,
it?
it's Daniel Jones.
Wide open in
That's
the end
that's
zone.
why we missed.
He's not hurried. He's not
That's
hit.
nuts.
And somehow,
Problem.
incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened? Because I don't have a QB.
Just gonna
Why?
shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6
Just
points.
imagine if I didn't have
By the
receivers,
wayside.
I'm not passing the football.
And he will have the Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like
Yeah, I
this,
mean, put
you have to
Gordon
think
in
about
there.
your tight end, and he comes
Barkley's
through
tired,
for
man.
him,
I'm a
picking
little
up the
annoyed with
first
that right
down.
now. Thought I fixed it.
From the red zone now, they'll look
Oh,
to throw.
crap. I was going to go to Slayton up the middle.
And taken down at the 21.
And he got me that time. Sometimes I like to roll out a little bit because that'll get Slayton more open because they're just going to start ignoring him. But they got me.
And that motor on full
The only thing I'm
display
concerned
there as he
about, my
gets his
tackles
first NFL
suck.
sack.
My O-line is
Well
doo-doo.
behind the sticks here with a 2nd and 18. Another try after the first down sack. Jones.
That was almost picked, and then I was like, oh my god, then Galladay almost caught it. I don't like Galladay, man. I thought I would love him. He's been annoying the shit out of me. Slayton would have made that play.
Golden opportunity to shift the momentum.
But I'm stuck with Galladay, freaking big-ass contract. And I mean, the penalty's like 20 mil. Like, might as well have him. Stuck with him.
Back to throw.
Well,
Jones.
I won't get the first.
Left
Well,
side complete to Ingram. They do get 18.
I'll tell you what, Ingram with his speed, he almost got the first down.
Heck of an effort to stop him just short of the marker, but now
We're gonna go
another
for it
good plan,
since
fourth
it's
down
3-0.
defense, I believe.
Because I mean, if they stuff me,
They
then
went from
well.
3rd and long to now it's a ghost situation here on 4th and inches.
Is Barkley still tired? He is, but luckily it's going to the second quarter.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Yeah, was I right? Is that how you pronounce it? R-E? Right?
Giants with the football.
Hey, Prescott. Good to have some Robins on this fine Friday. Yeah, happy Friday.
So the snap will come from the 3, but remember, they don't need the touchdown. They can get the first down if they get a yard, and the ball gets to the 2. And they'll run for it with Barkley.
I'll tell you what. They're definitely taking that outside away from me. They're one of my shitty old linemen's out. Whatever. They all stuck nuts.
Hate to see this. Week 1 of the
We did get the first down. That's what matters. Barely. Oh no, I didn't get the first down. Oh. Well, that sucked. Damn old line. Boy, Lawrence, boy.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Really shouldn't be a surprise. It's going to be hard to
safety blitz here.
You know they're going to bring the pressure defensively.
Watch that outside.
Spots, and my coaches always say, don't be afraid to try and create a safety, too. They're going to bring pressure.
Crap, that middle opened right up. At least Robbins kind of saved the day. That could have been much worse.
On a pickup of 4.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Yeah, zone. I'll use Lawrence again. I should use my safety. Oh wow, he's gonna try a quarterback sneaking away. Robbins said, "Boy, you crazy as hell." Trying to sneak a first down. Robbins said, "Nah, bro, you ain't doing that shit." That was a big hit too. Robbins like, "Bitch."
In order to try and get this running game going.
Here's Sam Martin now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So a good punt there, but a nice return.
Let's see.
And the Giants will begin this drive in good shape. 1st and 10. Saquon Barkley and the Giants offense set to kick off their next drive. The passing game, they've had more success there than the running game. Maybe something they game plan for.
How come they didn't tell us about it?
Because they wanted to keep it a secret.
We did ask, didn't we? But I think what happened in this one is they've realized that they've established the run pretty well, and teams are going to key on that.
Look at that!
And have success through the air.
Galladay would have made that play. I think he's going to be a good player as long as I continue to give him the ball, you know?
Big time. That winds up going for 31.
They started this drive with terrific field position.
I thought he was going to deflect it. Coverage wasn't bad. That was actually a good throw.
With where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
On 1st down.
Oh, wow. Good blocks. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley. Wow. Those were some amazing blocks.
The solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
All right, good start to this game. 10-0.
Offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment that allowed the runner.
I mean, we are definitely better than this team, so if we're going to win some games, we do have to beat teams like this. So far, so good. Defense looking good too. I'm hoping the Giants hold on. They played small ball this season and have overperformed. Now, are you talking about? Which Giants are you? Oh, the San Francisco Giants. You know, I don't have a comment for the San Francisco Giants. I will say I didn't think they would be as good as they are. You know, I'll tell you what. You know, a team that is a big surprise, the Seattle Mariners, but they are definitely going to collapse the second half of the season.
They begin the drive with Robinson, and he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback.
I'm going to control Sanderson.
Running game as well. They did a nice job there.
Whoa. Jackson, I wish you were Bradbury. That probably was a pick.
First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first. They'll run on first down. It's Robinson, and not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around
Got
the line
Van
of
Der Esch.
scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
I like what I'm
there,
seeing
and
out of this
second and
defense so
11.
far.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. From the shotgun, Lawrence. He'll get that underneath ETN. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Let's go safety blitz, 3rd and 3. Been pretty good with the safety blitz. My team is definitely kind of built for that.
Now Lawrence.
I wasn't good that time.
The open man is
Man, we
short. It's
almost
complete.
just got in the way of that
And he will
pass.
have a
Wow.
Jaguars first
He's got
down as they're
94.
able
I
to
mean,
get the third down
he's not a
conversion. Lawrence
back,
to
you
Sharp,
know.
First down, Jacksonville.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game.
Right.
It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw
Thought
here
that was
on
gonna be
third
incomplete.
down, and they keep the drive going.
On first down, Lawrence. Got a man, it's Brown. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Now a man
Missed.
open
Tried to
down
get a
the
big
middle
hit
of
in.
the field. And they're going to have another first
They got a
down
drive
as the
broom. We could have
tackle's made
stopped
at
it.
the Giants' 22-yard line. A good pickup there, a 22.
Robbins is a monster with his hits. Yeah, he's definitely being pretty proactive in this game. A lot of tackles early on. Our linebackers, you could tell, but we have some good young linebackers. Robbins, Sanderson, and Van Der Esch looking pretty good. The D-line's a little weak. I mean, we have Williams and Lawrence, but the other two are not that great. I think our secondary isn't bad. I think the secondary kind of has holes. I still question Jackson. I think he's that kind of guy, at least for me. He's going to have his moments of shine, but then moments of failure. Bradbury's just good. And then the safeties. Peppers he's a killer. He's not really good at pass coverage. And then, we have the rookie, Trevor, and we'll see how he does. He has a sack in this game, so.
And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. They'll get only 3
Yeah,
there,
linebackers
so
are definitely making plays in this one. That's our strength for sure.
There. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
The Jaguars on third down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. From the gun, it's Lawrence.
Well, we got right in there. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Dexter Lawrence. Yeah, that old line just fell apart. Wow, my tackles just busted through there.
CD, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long.
There you
We
go.
can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
I think that's what our second sack. Or no, I think it's our third sack.
The kick by Lambeau is good, and they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3.
The Giants are a surprise too. No, they are, no doubt.
So as it turns out, that sack
I think
doesn't wind up
Seattle's
costing them
way
troubles.
more
They
of a
at least get
surprise.
points, get 3.
But they are a team. I think they're going to crumble. They'll probably be right at 500.
There was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get through?
The Red Sox are falling apart.
Yankees
Yankees swept them. Talk about surprises, though, in baseball. The Twins, Twins are just having a bad year, We all thought they were going to be a good team again, and they just fell apart. Didn't have it this year. I do believe the whole COVID thing kind of screwed some teams up because the Yankees had a terrible start. I mean, really, they're lucky. They were pretty much a 500 team first half of the season. Now they're like the hottest team. They're actually the best team since the All-Star break. And then, getting Gallo and Rizzo, I mean, wow, definitely changed the team. It really did. Just like woke us up.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. The tackle made by the linebacker,
But yeah,
Joe Schobert.
I just think when you, I don't know, when I was witnessing stuff like that, I think the whole pandemic kind of screwed some teams up.
And you know that's not easily done.
That could be a lame
because they throw
excuse,
a lot of
but
misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
you think the Giants will be? You know, I don't know, man. The Giants could be a surprise. They could still suck. I don't think the Giants will suck. I think the offense is still a question because really we didn't fix what our problem really is. And I mean, our O-line's even worse because we lost our best guy, the one good O-lineman we had last year. We let him go. Yeah, I mean, great. Our receiving core is a little better. You got to find them. You got to find them. And Pennybags needs to throw the football, you know. Oh my God. That's a shame. Had guys open and they got there quick. And that's a punt. That's their second sack.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. So as they take it over,
let's go Yankees.
Step aside.
Yeah, I'll be curious if we can catch Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay keeps winning. Doesn't help that they've been playing teams like Baltimore. Fucking Baltimore. Why are they even playing baseball? They suck so much dick. They're on like, what, a 14, 15 game losing streak, and their ERA is like a 10. Like, you guys suck. They probably can't even beat the Marlins.
Yards on the punt with no return, and the Jaguars go on.
A good defensive game here.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. And I guess the question, Charles, is what Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And a methodical drive last time, but they couldn't get that knockout blow. They had to settle for 3.
Robbins tried to strip that.
It's almost like the body blows, the setup punch. As you said, they didn't get the knockout blow here, but that doesn't mean it can't come later in the game on another possession.
Another tackle for Robbins. I may have to call timeout. Oh, they're going to slow it down. Yeah, I should have called timeout to slow him down.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those.
I wanted to control my safety. They hiked it a little too quick.
Lawrence there, complete to Robinson.
Yeah, they're really moving this drive. I'm not really getting set very well.
Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions.
Okay.
In the blink of
I'll control Trevor.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game.
We have a minute.
For them to get downfield that quickly, and now first and goal. Expect them attack right here on this play.
Another tackle for Robbins, man. Robbins is a busy bee. Oh yeah, I like this zone blitz. Let's do it. Maybe we can get him to throw a bad pass. He is young. I'm sure you can get him rattled easily.
Second down and goal. Lawrence.
Oh, that works! That works! Oh, I like that zone blitz. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. I actually missed who got the sack. I think Martinez recovered it. It was Williams. Williams! Yeah, because I was looking at the secondary. I was looking at the 2 receivers in the end zone. There you go.
If you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you. All right, so if you're a quarterback,
I'm probably just going to run the football to half.
Take care of the ball, take care of the ball, take care of the ball, because here come the defenders.
Yeah, let's just run it to half. 10-3. Let's not force anything. Hey, Carter. What's up, buddy? How's the game so far? Hey, Lopez. Actually, you know, I'm having a good time.
They begin with a run by Barkley.
My first stream, this game really got on my nerves, so I just made some tweaks, and the game's been great, actually, ever since. No complaints. Everything's really made sense. So, we're having a really good, clean game here. And it makes sense. My defense is looking really good against this Jags offense. Makes sense. And, but my offense, you know, because I didn't really improve it, and it's kind of showing, you know. I think my offense is, definitely my weakness. Alright, let's go to half. Alright. Nice. I will say, like, it's always fun to have a good offense, which I don't have yet, but like it's actually really fun to have a really good defense, you know.
16 games here to start the new season. So let's take our first trip around the...
All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third.
I'm still gonna focus on, well, yeah, you know, I'm gonna choose the outside run because they always give me some good outside run plays for Barkley. I should always do that for offense. I haven't really been able to run outside against this team so much, but maybe the second half will be better. I need to look at my my subs though, because I haven't seen Gordon yet. That's kind of annoying me.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Giants about set to go to begin this third quarter, and they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
In fact, let's go to game plan, and I'm going to try that quick pitch. Where is it? Should be in here. Yeah. I used to always hate the quick pitch, but I've had good success with it. I think as long as you don't use it that much, it can be very deadly. With the right running back, like right there. Look at that. There you go. That was a good outside run. There you go.
The toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turn around and tossing it to the runner. But where the
I'll kind of run up the gut because they're probably looking outside.
Can they seal the edge, whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end, in the direction they want to run the football? If they do that, that's
wow, or they can just stuff it.
If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
So much.
They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
They were all over that. There you go. Got some separation. There you go. Just get the first down.
And he will have a Giants first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. 5 yards.
Yeah, there's a safety blitz coming. That's good. As long as I have time, I should have guys wide open going deep looking at this formation. Yeah, see, you thought I was going to run, huh? This has to be a good throw. Barely.
It's Tony. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes.
That was actually pretty good defense by 26. It looked like Ingram was wide open. I'm glad that throw was bad.
But this one is incomplete. He was looking for Evan Ingram, the tight end. And it'll bring up 3rd down. Looking to throw.
Gonna be one-on-one.
He's gonna rifle one deep left
good
side.
defense. Good defense.
Yeah.
Alright, let's decide to be a little aggressive. That cost me.
That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
23 got in better position.
Touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys?
Should have lobbed it more.
Don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard.
There you go, another tackle by the linebacker, man. My linebackers are feasting. Loving it.
Had a drive going, had pushed it past the 50-yard line, so they thought they were in striking distance, and to come away with nothing, not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here?
Come on, Jackson. You gotta be like Bradbury, man. You gotta make a play. I'm trying, Joey. I'm trying.
A 14-yard first down pickup for the Jaguars.
Oh, he faked it.
With the handoff to Robinson.
Oh, no, he didn't fake. Wow. That actually fooled me. Sorry, he didn't go nowhere. We stuffed it.
You know, despite the scoreline,
That looked like a train wreck of a play. I actually thought it was a fake handoff. He actually fooled me. He probably wished it was a fake handoff.
The spot they're in now is a credit.
Oh, no. That's on me. Oh, Bradbury had it, and I fucked it up. That was going to be an interception. Oh, my God. Oh, I fucked it up. Really fucked it up.
39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. So the big play.
See, that's the difference between Jackson and Bradbury. Bradbury can actually get in position for a play. Jackson is like a step behind. Like his coverage is there, but you know what I mean? Step behind from making a play. That ends up just being a tackle.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. 3 yards the gain there.
Let's do this. Will blitz. That looks good.
Another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open
Bradbury
field
would have had 2 picks in this one.
big
Damn.
plays for an offense.
Really fucked it up.
Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on scanning their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
I'm glad my safeties are getting split, though, because my backups are pretty good. At least that's working as far as that substitution.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Safety blitz.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
9th play coming up here on
Now
this
control
drive.
Peppers.
This is 3rd and a yard. They run. Robinson. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down.
We're stuffing Robinson.
Football. He's going to be a foot or so short. Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches.
Sometimes with the running game,
you just got to stick
with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean
wonder if they're going to run.
the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some.
I think we stopped them. I think we stuffed them. We stuffed them, man. The big tackles up the middle, they're doing it, man. I mean, Lawrence and Harrison, they're nose tackles for sure. There you go. They get nothing out of that. They took a gamble. Man, I'm loving our defense. Too bad I didn't really fix the offense yet.
He dialed up a great run blitz defense, and they hit it just right. Stack that thing up. They're going to feel awesome going to the bench after that big play.
A gain of 6 there on 1st. So that was a very nice play, Charles, from a very speedy cornerback. Throwing again on 2nd down. Jones. That's complete to Tony.
Good job, Tooney. I like Tooney.
Right around the 40-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some
they're not
space.
guarding the drag very well. It's like I shouldn't even stop it, but I like to change it up.
That
catch good for only a couple.
Glad I didn't get sacked right there.
Credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line.
Gonna be probably one-on-one over there.
Nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
There you go, Galladay.
Throw over the middle,
Look at you. You got wide open.
Another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars.
Look at you. You're making your money now. You're earning it.
For a giant 1st. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Block him.
Toss right to Barkley.
Beautiful block.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st.
Oh, you know, I hit the wrong button. That's okay. It's, yeah, don't matter.
And that is going to do it.
Go Big Blue.
This third quarter
Trying.
action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching
Hey,
the
Network. What's up,
NFL
buddy?
on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4. Just week 1, but already plenty of intrigue with the games
I
going
wonder if Slayton
on.
will be
And this
wide
one
open.
as
No.
we come up
Oh,
on
Ingram
1st and
way
10.
wide open though. Holy crap. And that is going to be a touchdown.
Now he's stripped. He lost
Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Evan Ingram. I did not think he'd get wide open like that.
29 yards.
There
And
you
the
go.
Giants are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead. Extra
Yeah,
point
Slayton
try,
definitely
good
was
by
not open. I was wondering if maybe he'd be open to
17-3.
get some decent yardage underneath, but nope, they were all over that. Not Ingram.
It was polished off by a Giants touchdown. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Jaguars offense as they get set here. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture
You know what?
that
That's
again
better than blitz.
on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not
Maybe
like
a
they
little
went 4 and out,
careless.
so
All right, I
don't
have
think it's a big
83.
deal when the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one.
There you go.
Rifles one, and that's
It's Bradbury. Oh, I went out of bounds. That's all right. Freaking Bradbury again, baby. You don't challenge him one-on-one unless that receiver is damn good.
Second year in the league as a
Woo!
quarterback, but that's going to be
Jackson, take notes. You need to be like Bradbury.
No doubt about it. And
Look at that.
his
See,
coaching
Jackson
staff
wouldn't
will
do
be
that.
emphatic about it.
Bradbury is a
Shouldn't throw that
playmaker.
ball, But remember, second year, as you noted, on the job training. So he's
There
got
you
to
go.
take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
On 1st down, Barkley. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line.
Here, let's go to the depth chart. I have to look at the subs because I'm not seeing Gordon at all. Let's give Gordon some carries right now. Let's do it like this for now. That's fine.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Barkley was just running, you know. They've been stuffing him. Maybe Gordon will have better success.
Here's the backup now, the former Badger, Melvin Gordon. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era. We think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
Well, that was close.
Open net.
Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Tooney!
A 5-yard touchdown.
I will say,
catch.
my timing has been off on those slants. I'm glad that defender, I guess, wasn't good because, oh man,
Seeing that schedule for the first time, looking at week 1, oh good, we're at home.
that could have been
This
bad.
is why you want to be home in week 1. They're looking sharp.
And I agree with you totally. That's what you want. But there carries a little extra pressure with that as well because you and I both know protecting the home field, winning your home games is
Alright,
paramount
nice.
in this league.
Well, this is a
you
whooping.
go into it, yeah, we want it, but now you actually have to go out and prove it.
And 2 sides to that coin, and looking like they're going to protect it here in this one. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Jacksonville back on offense and ready to take over. And they knew coming in that this would be a tough place to go in and win a season opener But this has just been a performance, to be frank, not to be proud of here as they trail big in this fourth quarter. And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise. With the
Look at Jones. He's like, yeah, we're winning because of me. And they're like, no, dude. It's because of our defense, really. You're just here. Like, nah, bro. You're just here.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw, Lawrence.
Oh, there you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's our first round pick, Sanderson. See, I think we're starting to really dominate because our momentum thing is maxed. That momentum thing, I will say, I think it's a little too OP. But since it's in my favor for once, boy, I'm definitely dominating.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He sets to fire deep.
Bradbury said, nah, bro, you're not doing that on me.
Well, give them credit. They took their shot.
There you go.
It's going to bring up 4th down.
That's the only thing I would recommend so far to EA is, like, I think the momentum thing, no, it's a great idea. And when games can get out of hand, that's how it should be, but I think it's a little too OP. I don't know.
And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. New York ready to go again offensively. And this is really the start to the season that you're hoping for if you're a coach or a player. They've got the big lead here in the 4th quarter and now can really take some time off the clock. Miles Jack there to make the tackle.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The last run got a couple.
So we have 293. They have 213 as far as yards. So, I mean, the yards are realistic the way this game has been.
This is Gordon.
Oh, good blocks. There you go.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
And now we're just kind of trying to chew some clock here.
Now a handoff.
I screwed that up.
And good penetration.
I was watching Miles Jack. Then he got blocked.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a
this one's going to be Barkley.
The toss out to Barkley. Despite the strong run, he'll be hit and dropped shy of the 45. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6. Throwing Jones.
Nope. Fucking bastard.
He was looking for Ingram.
I'm an idiot. Yeah, that was terrible. They actually had that locked in. That time they had to drag. Like, they knew I was going to do it. Because I was just trying to get a first down. Chew clock. They were all over it. On Tooney and Ingram. Yeah. Alright. Should have just kept running the ball. And if they stop me, oh well, fine.
Then they get a chance to get back out on the field and try and do it again. Maybe they can force that offense into more and more mistakes.
I love the momentum thing. You know, I really do too. I just think it's a little OP. Like, if it goes against you really early, then it's just like a real shit show. So, that was actually bad defense. I knew I should have probably backed up McKinney there. Right when I saw that, I was like, I should focus on the left side.
Well, speed is definitely a calling card if you play cornerback in this league, and he does a terrific job there of hustling in quickly to make the play. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now.
I didn't think they would run. Thanks, you can run. I will say Robinson, he has been stuffed. Very shocked with that.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going.
There you go, keep him fair.
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's third down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
In need of a conversion on third down.
Trevor's back. Trevor be back. Oh, yeah. Drop it. Did he actually hold on to it? Wow, he actually held on to it. Trying to jump up there and catch it, but Shark got it.
Touchdown run. And the Jaguars are finally into the end zone here in this.
We'll blame Jones on that touchdown. Stupid interception.
Down there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. Fourth quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more.
Wow, they were all over that, weren't they? Holy shit.
Coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Hey, you motherfucker. You count, man.
3 still defensively.
To me, you have to
I'll still try to run outside.
Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the
Barkley
yardage.
this time.
Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll
broke the tackle. Oh, yeah. I'm glad it was Barkley and not Jones or Gordon. There you go, Barkley. There we go.
Solid start to this new campaign. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Running left, it's Gordon on the toss.
Miles Jack.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
All right, 2-minute warning.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They keep it on the ground. Again, Gordon.
Nice block attempt by the rookie fullback. Piece of shit. No, center got hurt.
And after
Great.
getting tackled, he's still down
and I went out of bounds. Great.
Hate to see this. Week 1.
I'll still run though.
We'll be back.
After that interception, I'm not throwing with Jones anymore. Fuck him.
See a timeout right away if they can't stop him here.
Maybe Barkley will bust another one. Or, no, they're all over it. Oh, well.
Back to the 34-yard line.
Whatever. Should be a field goal, though.
And Gano's kick is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So with that, you figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
Here comes the Jaguars offense as they get set to go again. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. 17 yards on the play as they try.
This is when they really get big plays when I'm just not set.
He's going to get this all the way down.
I'm going to call timeout. I've had enough of them doing that shit to me.
First of their timeouts as they'll head
I'm just not set with the right matchup.
What to do next?
Let's go man 2 coverage here.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Lawrence to throw. They'll find Farrell.
There you go, keep him in.
Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. On 2nd and inches.
Oh, wow. What happened there? Whatever, man. Fuck these assholes. How did he get so wide open? That's twice they did that, no huddle. The no huddle really fucked me up. Twice they pulled that shit off. Cocksuckers. That's something to keep an eye on.
And the lead is trimmed down to 10.
Bricks.
The drive summary, 4 plays, 75
Seemed like a cheat.
yards. And it culminates in a Jags touchdown. So 2 scores down, time.
That seemed like a damn cheat.
But here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should
we still won.
Put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Gordon. 4 yards.
Oh, wow. Good is now injured. There you go. The O-line getting hurt.
We've got a giant player here slow to get
What I want to see. I want to see the O-line just get hurt.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. A handoff.
Come on.
Left, and he'll lose
I'm not liking that fullback. Oh. Damn rookie. I'm actually going to go for it here. If I don't get it, I don't get it. If I do, well, there you go. Game is definitely over.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Now Jones.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And with that, our journey begins, Charles. Week 1 in the books. Going to be a great season.
Oh, man, so much to look forward to. Isn't it nice to get
great job by the
really
defense.
Game right out of the gate?
The only time Jacksonville looked good on offense was their bogus no huddle
Yeah, this is
success.
the exciting time with just 1 week gone and plenty of weeks to come. So for the Giants, that'll be a happy locker room as they start this season 1-0.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it. Again, it's because of those 2 drives. He ended up with 353 passing yards.
Meanwhile,
Lawrence.
for Jacksonville, they go down to defeat here in the opener.
They had a total of 327 at 338. Not crazy yards either side. We both had 15 first downs. I wish they would fix the penalties. We both had no penalties. Yeah, we each threw 2 interceptions. You know, this is a good day for Jones, though. 73% accuracy. His average per attempt was pretty good. Saquon. You know, considering, because he was getting stuffed a lot. 4-2 is not too shabby the way that game was really going. Gordon, yeah, he definitely got stuffed, though. Robinson, yeah. They couldn't get him going. They just abandoned him. So that's really good. I didn't realize he had 100 yards. Tooney with a touchdown. That's awesome. No drops. Oh, yeah, that's their rookie tight end. Well, their rookie tight end had a good debut. from Galladay. Oh, I thought it was Shark that got the touchdown. Wait a minute. Guess it was Jones. Thought it was DJ Shark that got the touchdown. No, he should have 2 passing touchdowns, right? So that's a bug, right? Yeah. He should have 2 passing touchdowns. Because I think Jones, he was the one, he was just wide open on that last one. And then, yeah, so Shark got screwed over. He should have a touchdown. Huh. EA, you still sucking dick. I didn't get screwed over on my touchdowns, right? 3 touchdowns? No, that's right. All right, it didn't screw me over. That's all that matters. I'm glad they fixed the pancakes. I had 3 pancakes. My rookie had 1. Also a sack allowed. My tight ends had the other one. They actually didn't have any pancakes. Robbins. You know, it felt like Robbins had more than 10 tackles. He was all over the place. Van Der Esch had 8. Okay, we had 5 sacks. That's awesome. And then Bradbury had 2 picks. I think he could have had 3 if I didn't screw up that one. Yeah, I'm liking this defense. Now, granted, Jacksonville is not the best offensive team, but they have some nice pieces, and we really shut them down. They sacked me twice. There's one of their rookies. He had a sack. And then 2 picks. That one, yeah, that was just taking a shot. Clayton lost that battle. And then that one was silly. That was me being stupid. Cool. Nice win. Thank you, Mark. They know about the glitch of the post-game stats. Oh, they do? That's always been a thing, too, you know? So, yeah, DJ Shark, he should have a touchdown. And Lawrence should have 2 passing touchdowns. Yep. As long as they don't screw up my stats, I think everything's fine. Key to victory. I'm afraid to go to this because there's copyright music in some of these things. Let me look at my injury. Okay. I mean, I don't care about him. He's actually my backup tackle, so, yeah, fuck him. And, yeah, he was already hurt. He's not good, obviously. How did year 1 end? We were 8-9. I don't think I still don't think we are a playoff team, but just because I don't know about the overall offense. I mean, we beat Jacksonville. I mean, you could see their overall. They're not there yet. They're no better than we are right now. I mean, I'm better than them because I have a much better defense, but yeah, the way that game was going, it felt like a pretty balanced matchup. Yeah, I'm afraid to do the key to victory. Just here, let me see. If there's copyright music, I'm going to do the be right back because, yeah, that's the only thing I don't like. I have the music turned off and that shit still plays. Let's see. But you want to do these because you get a bonus. Yep, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. I went and got me some more coffee. But yeah, like during those moments, there's like copyright music. So that's very annoying, even though I have it turned off. So EA. But yeah, you want to, interact with those because like, so I got like 5 staff points, since I won the game, and it gave me 1,000 XP for the entire team. So all my players got 1,000 experience points. Really nice. So we'll probably have some upgrades. So yeah, you don't want to miss out on that. Just that copyright music. View weekly awards. Huh, see what happened. Oh yeah, there you go. Bradbury. 2 interceptions, man. Wow, King had 3 interceptions. You know what? Bradbury should have 3 if it wasn't for my dumbass from screwing up on that one play. Oh, I'm facing the Titans next. All right, this is going to be more of a challenge. Even though it says their offense is an 81, but I think it's better than that. Okay, let's go ahead and do our weekly strategy. Get to face the beast, the moose. Gonna focus on, it's saying outside run. I like how it shows his rankings there, like rushing attempts and yards, touchdowns, all that stuff. He does run outside, though. You think he's a pound up the gut. That's actually that is true. He does run outside because he's pretty fast for a man his size. I'll go with that. And how's this looking? Oh, see, now I'm at 100. I almost wonder if that's broken. It's telling me I should run inside. I'm always gonna pick run outside because I like the run outside plays it gives me if I ever want to run outside. And that's at 100. Okay. Look at this. Yeah, I'll stick with the throw 2+ touchdowns. That's fine. All right, upgrade. Well, there you go, Ari. I think I'm going to go speed rusher. Well, there's Tooney. Yep, deep threat, baby. Deep threat. Oh, I like that. Release, acceleration. There you go. There you go. Bunch of upgrades here. It's the same. That's okay. I like that though. Strength. I like strong old lineman. What's his strength after that? 90? Cool. Here's the other rookie. Yeah. That. He's still 69. Alright. Trying to get them to fit the scheme, you know. That's pretty good, though. Run block, finesse, and lead block. That's really good. And Barkley. The rest of these guys, I don't really care so much. Auto that. And let's look at the Titans. See what their team looks like. So they have 290s. So, oh, Ferryman Tannehill, he is 86. Henry the Beast, 97. X Factor. Oh, Julio is a 91. AJ Brown, 86. The right side's pretty bad. He's injured. Their D-line's really not that good. Yeah, I knew they had some middle linebackers. Their linebackers are pretty good. Corners, not so much. Except for Bird. Yeah, Bird's a beast. Yeah, that's really all they have back there is Bird. Okay, that's who we're facing. Oh yeah, let me look at you guys can help me out if I'm reading this wrong. The auto subs. So like right here, because I was really wanting to split between Gordon and Barkley. I mean, Barkley's way better, but you know, to keep Barkley fresh. See, the safeties, it seems like it was working fine. How do I have that 80-70? I get a little confused with this, how it really worked. Like I said, if you guys know, you can totally help me out. I'm going to follow it based off of that. So I'll go like 80-70 like safeties, because it was working for the safeties. As far as kind of splitting them a little bit. Oh, oops. I want to save that. All right. This will be a tough matchup.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and today's clash of conferences is just moments away. It's the Giants and the Titans, next on Madden NFL 22.
Did you just see that bug? What the fuck was that, EA? The game's taking a shit. Or is that a bug? I want to look at that. What the hell was that?
We welcome all of you to Nissan Stadium on the banks of the Cumberland River in downtown Nashville, Tennessee. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the New York Giants and the Tennessee Titans.
Here we go.
The final weekend of the summer. Hope you're enjoying it wherever you are as we are off and
We are underway.
Sports. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. First go on offense for the Giants. Blue Devil.
And he certainly had his share of struggles in the opener, threw a couple of ill-timed interceptions in the game. So that was something that was harped upon all week in practice. Because if he's going to help this team be a winning one, he can't give the football away like he did last week.
And I'm so glad football's here. Can't wait to watch some football.
Now Jones on first down. That's caught by his tight end,
Got Ingram.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The numbers in last week's contest for Ingram: 4 catches, 73 yards, and a touchdown.
That was a nice job there pulling that one in. Now, this is an offense that will certainly spread the ball around a bit, and this is a guy the defenses had better focus on.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete.
Galladay held. I was waiting for him to drop it because I've been bitching about that. Galladay actually held on to the ball. Take a big boy. Up time. Show off your toughness if you have any.
They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Jones on first and 10.
I think I missed the guy open. I was kind of waiting for maybe something big, but protection fell apart.
Defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good
that's what I get for trying to be aggressive early. Well, now I have to be aggressive. Second and 20. You know what, though? May get a good run up the middle. Pretty soft. It could have been a big run. It could have been. Should have did a smaller juke.
Leaves him with a big hole here on third and very long. Back to throw. Jones.
That was good D. He didn't catch it. Well, that sucks.
Defense able to get off the field here on third down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on third down? That's a nice start for them in this
whatever. I missed.
It's a 39-yard punt, 3 on the return. And it'll be
all right, Tannehill, see what you look like.
The Titans set to take over behind their quarterback.
We did week 1, so nothing great.
A terrific athlete, started at wide receiver before becoming the starting quarterback at Texas A&M, and also took his studies pretty seriously as well. He was a biology major at Texas A&M, planned to become an orthopedic surgeon, but being the 8th pick in the NFL draft, that paid just a little bit better.
Now a first carry for
what the fuck? I should have had him tackled way back there.
For Henry. And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. 36 yards on the
he should have been tackled way back there, and somehow I didn't tackle him with Lawrence.
You could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies. How about the head of steam he had behind him?
There you go. I didn't miss that tackle.
Absolutely galloping downfield.
Bonk.
That was something to see.
And the final tally, as told by Next Gen Stats, he hit 21.5 miles per hour. Whoa. Well, this defense for the Giants, terrific last week in the season opening victory.
And what I saw on film was a nearly unstoppable pass rush. 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries given up. So now what do you do on offense? You just max protect,
We're definitely running.
In and run the ball, or maybe just one
go
or two
QB
receiver
spy.
routes in order to try and keep your quarterback upright.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Got his man. That's the Pro Bowler, Julio Jones.
Julio.
And he will have a Titans first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
They've got good playmakers on the offensive side of the ball. I don't know what happened last week to really hurt their performance and hold down their production, but I would dare say that this week in practice, there's a lot of talk about how they're going to increase their proficiency.
Yeah, it was a good start getting the playmakers involved. You mentioned that to me pregame. That's what they did there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think the coaching staff really gets on them, and that's how they motivate them. Most of these guys are self-motivated. They have a lot of pride in their performance.
Oh, he's wide open. There you go. We got 2 of them. There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Harrison.
I spent a lot of extra time preparing for this game, watching this offensive line because they gave up 5 sacks last week in their loss. They just gave up another one now. They don't seem to be working together as a cohesive unit. Right? 4 guys might have it right, but the 5th guy is giving something up. They've got to find a way to...
No. Bradbury actually got beat. Oh, Bradbury, you got beat. Brown just burned you, dude. Damn. Oh, shit. They had to guard the other guy because he was going to be open.
But they found the opening and exploited it.
Well, that did not work out.
And it's now a 7-0 game. So this drive spans 7 plays. And the result in the end, the Titans touchdown. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. Returning it, John Ross. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
I felt like he ran that wrong.
Be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jones. Another throw for Galladay. This one complete. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
A little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
I don't know what happened there. That was like a bug because that obviously was not the play. It was supposed to be Barkley. I don't know what the heck that was.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6.
Wait, my plays are just changing. What's going on? Oh, wait, is it like the momentum thing? Is that what's going on? Wow, he was so wide open. The nice motherfucking throw. I hate my QB so much. I really do. I hate my QB.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game. This crew just announced.
Yeah, that's what's going on. That's why I'm getting thrown off. Right? Is that what it is? The momentum thing's just fucking my shit? Yeah, it is. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, that, you know, it just sucks.
Looking to throw. Jones. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
Thank you, Barkley. Saved me. Alright, yeah, okay, that's gonna really fuck me up.
He'll get 15 and a Giants first down.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield. Everyone trying to account for someone.
Right. This definitely makes my offense a lot harder. I will not even look at that.
Getting big yards on that play.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this is
incomplete. Man, I've been getting guys wide open downtown, man, and the throws have been wild.
What I loved about meeting with these coaches before the game is we didn't even have to ask any questions.
Gotta hit those, man. Gotta hit those. I mean, yeah, you could say you should have caught it. Throw was a little high.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Yeah, I'd say this is really throwing me off because I can't even like really look at that.
Back to throw.
I'll tell you what. Oh my God, you missed another wide open receiver, Jones, you piece of fucking shit.
For whatever reason, his footwork just looked off on that.
Wow. Titans, you are blessed. You had some terrible ass coverage.
Well, I try, all right? I don't know how good I am, but it doesn't take much to tell. His mechanics are off a little bit, exactly what you described.
Yeah, fuck you, Jones.
That led to the
Get the fuck off my
The
team.
Giants send out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time.
Oh, Joey, I'm rattled. Yeah, and your ass is going to be sore when I shove my foot up it.
And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Titans coming back onto the field for their second drive. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game, because sometimes you start a game with your script to try and get information out of the opposing defense.
That's cool, like each stadium can have different effects. Because, yeah, it's really loud here in Tennessee.
The numbers on the ground for Henry last week. 10 carries.
So it's not that I wasn't, I was picking the right plays. It's just, yeah, God, wow. First time witnessing that. I mean, that's cool. I'm cool with that. It just sucks.
With no break, he's off to a nice start here.
On 2nd and 9.
I'm actually just upset. My QB missed like 3 wide open receivers.
That's good for 5. It's 3rd down. Well, this defense for the Giants, terrific last week in the season opening victory.
And the big difference in the ball game, their ability to force turnovers, 3 of them in fact. Being able to take the ball away, give it back to their offense, that's something that's emphasized each and every week, and they carried it out.
All right, good D.
There, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Get the ball back.
This is what you wanted to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
Nice block.
Shreds the tackle, and he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. It's a return of 4 following a 42-yard punt, and the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here. They've had it twice. They've punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
Not at all, and let's face it, every facility we visit, everyone talks about converting on 3rd down, how big that is. In this situation, they've had to punt it away twice, so they're furiously going over things on the sidelines. What do we need to do to pick up a 1st down and change our momentum?
A solid run on 1st down.
Yeah, it's like I can't even look at this. My thing's all screwed up still. At least I could look at their formation.
Running left, it's Barkley.
Barkley, there you go. Show your speed off, buddy.
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs...
So far, I'm not that impressed with the Titans defense, though. My guys have been getting wide open. They're lucky my QB is like middle school level.
Jones now throwing on 1st down. And this is going to be caught, but
another wide open guy missed.
So it's incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Jones.
I got to throw it away.
And
Can't get that guy off me.
And it also concludes quarter number 1.
I'm definitely struggling, like actually throwing the football.
On EA Sports.
But it's like, kind of want to throw it. I mean, my guys are getting open.
Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Jones.
There you go. You didn't miss that wide open receiver. About time. Yeah, their pass coverage is horrendous. I've never seen my guys get so wide open so many times.
26 on the 3rd down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. On second down now. Barkley shifts by at the 15, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
Yeah, I'm really not impressed with their defense.
To pick up, and that's a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running.
Their fans are actually more of a threat than their actual defense because it's kind of screwing me up, you know, as far as looking at my play.
Now Saquon Barkley. And this carry, despite the good move, will be stopped short of the 10. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Throwing on 2nd and 8, Jones.
I thought about going to Galladay, but I just don't trust him.
Good for only a couple. Brings up 3rd down. Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it.
Oh no!
He's
Shit!
going to be sacked.
Well,
Back at the 20.
he was all over me.
It's Jeffrey Simmons that time.
Just trying to run out of the pocket to get a better view, but no chance.
A sack in the opener, adds a second one here. That tells you about his offseason. He came in determined to have a big year, and it's paying off.
Gano's kick is good. And they
Hey Sam, what's up, buddy?
Still trailing. It's 7-3. So 3 drives now for this offense, and that field goal gives them their first 3 points.
So if you're an offensive coordinator and you're averaging a point a drive, you're in the wrong line of work, aren't you? You got to find a way to unlock the key to these defenses and put some big points on the board.
After knocking through the field goal, here's Gano back out there now for the kickoff. Phillips, he's not going to bring this one out, so they will begin the drive at the 25. So
yeah, cornerback blitz sounds good. I don't do that too often.
They've got the lead here as they begin this drive, trying to get that bad taste out of their mouth from the loss last week to the LA Chargers. They'll start on the ground. It's
oh,
Derrick
shoot.
Henry.
Oh. That's where Henry's dangerous if he can get outside. Oh, my God.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Now
Of course, you're going
Tannehill.
to double block me. Oh.
He's going deep for Brown. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's
Bradbury
incomplete.
said no. You're not doing that
Throw
shit.
led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that
Safety
he put
blitz.
it where either his guy was going to catch it.
That extra
or
pressure.
no
I'm
one
being a little
was.
ballsy doing this. Hoping to just get good pressure.
Tannehill on 3rd down. Open man, it's Preston Williams. And he will have
Should have known better.
first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
A first down carry for Henry. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
There's our
And this is
draft
a guy
class.
straight out of college. They're not going to try to
Really good
groom
draft.
for a year or 2. They want him to produce
Especially
right
for the
away.
defense.
That's why they took him in the first round. They expect him to be a starter right away and a future All-Pro. So they don't have any time to wait for him to come along. They want him to play right now to help this team.
There you go,
And you
Lawrence.
take a look at this draft class from a season ago. Really, it grades out as a pretty darn good class.
So you have to give a lot of credit to the entire scouting organization. General manager, personnel department, college scouts, it all came together. They evaluated it
shit.
very well and got a nice
I didn't have really a guy on him.
Some room to work. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. That's a first down and then some. A 32-yard pickup.
And as you saw right there, this is a guy with pretty good speed for a tight end. Nice job there, catching the short throw and turning it upfield. He can also be a weapon downfield as well.
They'll run on first down. It's Henry, and he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it. That's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
I'm glad I signed Harrison. He's not what he used to be, but he's still a good nose tackle, I can tell. He definitely helps up the middle.
But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
So they need 6 yards here on 3rd down. They're 2 for 2 on 3rd down.
Oh, that's not who I want to control, but
looking left side and he's got
Williams did have a good jump there. Not good enough, though.
Get the 3rd down conversion. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down.
Shit.
10th carry now for Derrick Henry.
Yeah, I knew they were going to do that. I was actually wanting to blitz with all my linebackers, but I wasn't quick enough.
His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly
I'm going to now, though. Hopefully he's not passing. Yeah, I didn't think he was. That wasn't very good.
And he's able
He ran
to
past
get down
that.
to the 2-yard line. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score.
I'll go Tampa too. Oh, we didn't think he was gonna run. Okay. Good heads up by the defense. I really thought he was gonna pass it. Thankfully, we have good linebackers.
Sort of interesting going with a draw play there.
Vanderesh and Robbins on it.
I don't, but it would be a lot more powerful coming from me if I'd said it before.
Should have called
the
timeout,
play
that's
actually
okay.
happened, if I'd first guessed it. But look, a draw in that situation, heavy risk reward. If he walks in, it looks like a
As long as I have like just over a minute with all timeouts, I'm good with that.
Kick is good. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So 3 points on the board, as easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the 4th quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
Kenny Golladay making his way back onto the field with the rest of this offense. He's been good so far to this point in the 2nd quarter. Need to get him even more involved, maybe?
I would agree with that. Definitely. Yeah, it's not even a question for me. The way he's
I got hit.
Oh. A nice job.
And you drop it. You should have held on to it. God dang it, Golladay. You mother effer, dude. This is why I bitch about him. Fucking pussy-ass motherfucker. Drops most of those passes.
Not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed
You just had to tuck it in. I was really blessed because I got killed. That ball could have been in a much worse spot. Oh, God. I don't like playing here in Tennessee. No! Shit! Motherfucker!
The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute.
They're going to get the ball right back. Son of a fucking bitch. Fucking Golladay. Fucking sick and tired of your goddamn bullshit. I don't even know.
After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
This is crazy, man. Look, this place is rowdy as hell, man. No, throw it away!
To throw instead. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Well, shame on them, Coach Davis. They went against your advice. They threw the football, and now they're backed up to punt this away.
They're actually fortunate.
I'm glad it wasn't a safety, and then I'm glad it wasn't a pick.
They'll punt it now. They probably could have gained a few
Damn.
yards if they ran it, though, and helped out with field position.
And the Giants send out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
And they're in almost field goal range. God dang it.
Yards officially. And the Titans are going to start this drive in great field position as they take over 1st and 10. Here comes Ryan Tannehill now, leading his offense back out there. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes. But right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
Good spot. Maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the second quarter. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the gun, here's Tannehill.
Get him. Hey, that was big, because they may not get the field goal now. They have 1 timeout, and clock is ticking. They're probably just going to go to half after that.
Lost the football, lost a
They're calling timeout now. Kind of weird.
The good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
EA still needs to fix that.
So they keep the ball, but work to do on 2nd and long. A shotgun snap for Tannehill.
Sorry, and that'll do it. So they're not getting anything out of that. Our defense, I'll tell you, I'm liking our defense. Oh, no, they're actually going to get one more play. I can't believe they were able to. Sorry, they're not getting anything. Nice hit. There you go, Peppers. Make them regret it.
And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what
I'm liking our defense. Too bad the offense has dick in their mouth. Makes sense, though. I'm actually glad to see that, even though it's frustrating.
Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports. And just like that,
but as a head coach, Galladay and Daniel Jones need to get the fuck off the team. Sick and tired of both of them.
For the second half and for the call, let's get you back up to Nashville, Music City, and Brandon God.
All right.
Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Titans hold the lead, and they'll get the football first as the third quarter gets underway. Phillips, he's not going to bring this one out, so they will begin the drive.
It's actually a very well-experienced game, just because of what the fans are doing to my offense. It's actually really good. EA, I'm actually impressed. I'm actually impressed. I know sometimes those bastards do watch, probably seeing if I'm talking shit about them. I remember, what was it, like 3 or 4 years ago, he filed a cyberbully complaint. Cox, and then threatened to blacklist me. Never forget that. Funny how it's been that long ago.
Second half begins. Run by Henry. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy? Oh, bring back Sexy Rexy or Marijuana Majetti. Oh, man, Marijuana Majetti. Yeah, we need to bring back those marijuana commercials. And yeah, Sexy Rexy.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd.
Yeah, no, ever since I tweaked the sliders a little bit, no, I think the game has been great, actually. It's been great. No issues.
It's complete. This is Derek.
The only issue is my QB sucks dick, and Galladay can't catch with a flip. Fucking asshole.
That one good for 37 yards.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
And only able to get 2.
But yeah, it looks like 12-minute quarters with the accelerator clock. I'm getting, I think, pretty realistic stats. What do you guys think? Been definitely, I think, where it needs to be.
They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded.
There you go. There's Harrison. I'm glad I really did pick up Harrison. He's a good nose tackle.
I like that. MVU.
He has 3 tackles.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards.
Big man mid play.
They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd. Draw play. This is Henry.
And there's Lawrence. There you go.
31-yard line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Well, we held him to a field goal. Hopefully he'll miss.
They do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line.
Trade for Jimmy G.
McPherson's kick
Good curveball there.
And they will stretch their lead to 10 now at 13-3. So put another 3 on the board. Offense
13-3.
a good opening drive to begin the third quarter.
And as a defense, the way that this game is going, you're excited to see those points go on the board. Gives them a little bit of leeway to play with when they're out on the
Red
field.
Worms.
But they're real excited to see their offense score. Now they get to go out there and do their part.
All right, here we go.
Here comes Daniel Jones and the Giants again.
Jones needs to learn how to throw the football, and Galladay needs to learn how to catch. Yeah, but look at this. Everything's been all whack on offense. I am liking this, even though it really does suck. Because now I don't remember where my receivers are going to go. No, because I got hit again. I got fucking hit. No! He was open too. God, motherfucking piece of shit. Oh, line.
Well, partner, I do know this. If you're a defensive back, you have more chances to make a team now than ever because people are using 5.
I think it would be a different story if we were playing in New York because this Titans defense, no, seriously, is not that good.
Why are they using that more?
Because more people
My guys have been getting wide open. It's just the fans are so loud here. My shit's all whack. And now the O-line, well, they're showing their true colors. Can't expect them to block.
McPherson on for the point after.
Hey, Zachary.
And that'll make this
I knew this was going to be an issue, though. I mean, because we didn't improve offense. The only thing we did was we have a very young O-line, and we'll just see if it can blossom in years to come. But still have a shitty QB. Galladay, he's still an asshole. Yeah, O-line still sucks, as you witnessed there.
So they throw the pick six, they'll get
The defense has definitely improved. I'm really liking the defense. Our defense is good.
And now here's Ross.
We look like the real-life Giants from last year. There you go, that's pretty realistic.
And the Titans defense, they get ready, they take the field again. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. They'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Wow, yeah, I waited too long. And there's the same guy, Flowers. This is an ass whooping right now.
And they will be set up now.
Yeah, that's on me. I waited too long. He was open, I waited, and the throw had too much air. Enough for that defender to completely react to that. Yeah, oh my God, dude.
With a lot of field behind them, get even more aggressive.
Wow, this is bad. I do not want to play here again.
And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
Henry will get it. He's been busy today. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Here's Tannehill.
He got it.
Got him there.
Wow, good catch.
Taken in for a Titans
Wish Galladay could do that.
Gerald Everett there to make the grab. And the Titans capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. This offense certainly
Derrick Henry is really good in this game. He is, I can tell. Yeah, this is just going to be a complete ass whooping. This is just a shit show.
They're playing the same game. The field's the same, size.
And the thing is, my defense, I mean, they have looked good pretty much all this game. I mean, when you consider who they're facing, just the offense is really doing all the damage. My offense, not their offense.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
Wow.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
Well, I don't even know what to do on offense. I mean, it's just a shit show. I don't even want to play offense anymore.
interception,
the way this is going.
Any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no? You just
gotta somehow get these fans out of it.
I think you are.
Not gonna happen.
There's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. And he'll be out right at the 35.
I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
Second down, here's Barkley again.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Another turnover. That was a big hit.
And they take possession of the football and have it.
Like, seriously, that's how I feel on offense. I can't do anything. It's really like a lost cause. I was just like, all right, let's just run with Barkley and try to slow down the game, slow down the tempo with this ass whooping, and holy God. Can't even do that.
Too many mistakes by both of us. I mean, that's just pure and simple. And that's why that's
3 turnovers, all just like that in this quarter.
A huge turnaround if they want to try and win this one.
On first down, Henry, and down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
Give him 16 yards there at Tennessee.
Need a turnover just to try to silence this crowd.
Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. And he'll get 4 there, down to about the 12-yard line.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Tannehill throwing the out route incomplete. That's Jones. And the Titans are going to have 1st and goal coming up as he's out of bounds right around the 5-yard line. Well, they brought the pressure, and that meant man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit, and that's what you have to do, because I was just talking with a coach the other day, and he said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions. Even when you're taking some hits, sometimes you have to be your own blitz control, for lack of a better term. Got to make completions, step up, and make those throws, and he did that.
So 2nd and goal, and the big man Henry alone in the backfield. He'll get it up the middle. And he gets in. Touchdown, Tennessee. Derrick Henry, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Titans get another 3rd-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Definitely a really
Charles, the bad taste
bad
in that
quarter.
opening week loss. That's just a memory now. This has been a very strong performance as they score once again.
Yeah, I know it's only week 2, but you're exactly right, because this team thought they let one get away in the opener, and not only were they determined to not let the same thing happen here, they knew that they had to correct a bunch of things. So everything went wrong in game 1, they took care of business with it in game 2.
New York's offense back out there and set to go. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly right.
Like that, don't you?
All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. Is that word again, symptomatic?
Yeah.
I like that.
Your analysis, symptomatic of the success of
I like that. He got popped again.
Is that you gave me the word, I just kept using it.
43 yards on the ground for him so far.
They'd love to just strike back with
There you go. Here's Gordon.
Here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch.
Those were really good blocks.
Settle down and relax
there you
a little
go.
bit after they just gave up the
that
score.
hole really opened up.
This will be a Giants first down as good running gets them to about the 44. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Jones. Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Bud Dupree able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Hold on. God.
And this is
Just get a spectacular catch, guys.
He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
So a change of possession here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. A good balanced attack for that last touchdown drive they had. Now it's time to see if they can do that again.
And it really becomes a tale of 2 play callers, doesn't it? The offensive guy, he's in sync.
All right.
Everything is
Well, thank God, 3rd quarter's over. Holy crap.
That's a tough one because he's prepped all week as well, and he can't get a bead on exactly what they're doing right now. What he needs is one of his guys just to make a big play and disrupt things.
Back now in Nashville.
Now, if Tennessee is bad to play, in how about freaking Seattle, the loudest crowd? You know, holy God.
And this is going to be a Titans first down as the tackle.
Yeah, like, man, the fans are like just murdering my offense. Like,
well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Dexter Lawrence that time in on the stop. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And there's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to.
they're gonna run again. Oh, they are gonna run again. Okay. They're just trying to milk clock, which I'm okay with. Let's slow down this tempo, you know.
So they can't run the football.
Give him a couple on the run.
Like, I definitely admit defeat. Let's just try to end this nightmare.
As he's on to punt for Tennessee. His first punt, 45 yards.
See, the biggest, like, slap in the face, really, Tennessee's defense is not good. How many guys have been open? But, man, once the fans really got into it, wow, the offense feels unplayable. Holy shit.
Ready to head back onto the field. Even though they were able to force the punt defensively, still a big hole to climb out of, especially at this late stage of the contest. Jones and the Giants now with a first.
See, like, things are getting a little more calm. Let's back to that.
Throwing to start the drive.
See, it's not as loud, so that's good. Maybe we can actually do something on offense now. Maybe have a drive, you know?
Slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off.
Yeah, that was no. I mean, for me, it was like unplayable. I was like, holy shit.
And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. First down, Giants. Jones to
just do little plays. Trying to slow things down. Get it kind of quiet here in Tennessee. You know?
Operating from the gun. Jones.
There you go.
Be caught. It's Tony. Yeah. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, this game is certainly pretty well over. They go ahead and mark it in the win column, but as a defense, they don't want to get so soft now that everybody just throws the ball all over the place against them, gets big yardage, and puts points on the board. They have pride, too.
It feels like I can actually play offense, seriously, because things are a lot more calmed down.
You can see the time and effort and thought
Fans are simmered down. Thank you.
Right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley, and he'll be brought
nice
down
little drive here. You could call this like a shameful drive that you would see in real life, you know.
That one, a first down
Defense is also playing a little softer.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Here's Tony on the quick slant. 7 yards the pickup there.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. They'll find a man over the middle. It's Galladay. And the Giants are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down. Barkley.
That was going to be an easy touchdown there.
Minimal pickup.
Every team we ever talk to that continues to run the ball in a game, even when they haven't had much success, all talks about attrition, don't they? If you keep running it, eventually good things are likely to happen. It's been a hard go in this game today, hasn't it?
Yeah, this defense, they met pretty much every challenge.
Call timeout. God damn it. I don't know what the fuck that audible just did. That's not what I wanted.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the
maybe it's because of the situation.
Leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So second and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley. Throwing, Jones. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
Catch it. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Tooney.
And the Giants are finally into the end zone.
At least that was a nice drive, you know. Just a shameful drive.
For the extra point.
Brandon, that's what I call an oak tree play. That quarterback just stood in there, absorbed the hit, and still was able to deliver the ball downfield.
So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive, and it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Phillips, he's not going to bring this one
on defense. Try 3-3-5 and move your linebackers to play as safeties. Yeah, I wouldn't say my linebackers are fast enough for that. No, for those of you tuned in, like, I know the score looks like, I mean, it is an ass whooping. It's not because of the defense. The defense has been actually very good in this game. That third quarter with the turnovers, because my offense, everything got all whack because of the fans. That's what happened. Very cool feature. It sucks when it's against you. That I will say on All-Madden. Holy shit. But no, the defense actually, you watch my defense throughout this game, defense has done their part. Like, yeah, Henry's going to get over 100 rushing yards, but I think considering, and especially how good he is, we've maintained him, I mean, pretty well when you consider.
Derrick Henry. Oh, he's got a little daylight.
Like right there, right when I said that, then he just punked me. But at this point, I mean, yeah, the team's probably playing dead because, yeah, the game's over. Those kind of look like half-ass tackles. This is kind of like what you'd see in real life. Like, the team is just done, you know, ready to go home. Like, this game is just over. Yeah, he's going to have 30 carries.
Damon Harrison, the one on the stop.
Yeah, because in the third quarter, what was it, like 13-3? I mean, the defense was actually doing really good. And when those turnovers happened, they were already in scoring position. Just screwed the defense over.
Here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away.
I got him to drop it. Robbins almost got an EA pick.
It's incomplete.
How funny would it be if they faked this field goal just to rub it in like a bunch of cocks? I'm going to say he's going to miss this one.
And this won't get there.
He sure did. I guess, you know, I would make the attempt to see if your kicker can just do it. That was a DP. Yeah, he was nowhere close to that.
Well, they can probably live with that with this late lead in the fourth
Yeah, I mean, the
quarter.
one thing good about that, I mean, good field position to maybe get another shameful touchdown, you know? And look, now I can actually look at my offense. Things are actually calmed down.
Not getting it, that shouldn't harm them at all.
I will say, though, my O-line's still doing their thing, just sucking the dick. Great protection, guys.
In this game, offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
That was on me. That's a bad throw. I threw it too early. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I timed it wrong. He wasn't ready to make his cut yet. Well, 4 turnovers for me, 3 picks and a fumble. Yeah, the only thing that really sucks, man, the Titans' defense is not good. I mean, my guys were open so many times. If we were in New York, it would have been a different story.
They'll run it again with Henry, and he'll be taken down at the 34. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up, and he's going to be taken down.
Well, that's going to do it. We're
going to
have a lot of tackles in this one.
Only a yard, and that's going to bring up 4th.
He's going to do it.
So this one, a Tennessee Titan victory, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime,
Daniel Jones, boy, you doing what you do.
I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes
I didn't
it's
even
just
have 200 offensive, man.
Sharpening your focus.
All because of the fans, man. Because look at the third quarter, 24 points allowed. Man, the stadium was so rowdy. My offense was like just wasn't playable. Holy shit!
Next week, as the Indianapolis Colts come to town.
Man.
Meanwhile, for the Giants, they will fall to 1-1, and they'll try again next week at home against Philadelphia.
Oh, wait, Ross was the one with the touchdown? I thought it was Tooney. Oh. Am I losing my shit? Or is that a glitch? I guess Ross is the one with the touchdown. I'm going to have to watch this footage later. Huh. Julio was quiet. Probably because he had Bradbury on him most of the time. Bradbury's such a good player. He had a lot of pancakes. I am glad they fixed that. Yeah, Thomas, you did a good effing job, didn't you? Yeah, that left side was pretty damn shitty. Thanks for the protection. Well, you're welcome. Oh, got sacked a bunch. Holy crap. The Robbins was a busy bee. So they had 5 sacks. And I had 2. Rookie Porter and Harrison. No picks for me, and they had 3. Yeah. Flowers had 2. Okay. Who do I play next? Oh, there you go, Lawrence. Have a bunch of staff points. I probably should start using them. Few weekly award. Probably Henry, right? Oh no, we're still on, that's still week 1 that it's showing now. Have to advance. Go ahead and advance. Yeah, actually, I think out of all the games I played, I think that's the most rushing yards I've allowed by just one running back. He had what, almost 150. I mean, granted, like 32 carries. That's Henry though, man. He's a workhorse. Tank. See if I get lucky and get a QB this time. So whose contract is up? Let's look at this. Well, Saquon, you know we're going to re-sign him. Probably same with Bradbury. Bradbury's pretty good. Oh, man, I have some big signs. Lawrence, Slayton. Oh, man. Martinez, I like you, but you're a backup. I'm going to let you walk. You're probably going to want pretty good money. Daniel Jones, get the F off my team. Okay? You better hope you drive the QB. You better hope. All right, Barkley, let's talk. Talk to me, brother. 7 is the max. Yeah, I mean, I would give Barkley just 7 years too. I'm not messing around. Looks like I'll have a lot of cap room. Be way better. 80 mil. I like that. If he takes 10.5 million per season, that's a bargain. Let's see if he takes that. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's an achievement too. Deal maker. Resign a 90+ overall player. Cool. That was my first time doing it. That is exactly the offer I was hoping to get. See, Barkley's a team player, man. He's a nice guy. Too bad he's surrounded by shit. Bradbury. Yeah, see, you're the opposite. You're like, nah, Joey. You're paying my ass. He's like, screw you. You're paying me. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I should just give him 2 years. Oh, I think he just got X Factor. I don't think he had that before the game. Makes sense. Maybe he got it after week 1 with the 2 interceptions. mean, he kind of deserves it. I mean, he's been a stud for me because he was a superstar. That's awesome. Now I definitely have to re-sign him. Yeah, I'll do 2 years. We'll go off of that. It's a lot of money, but I have a lot of cap room. Got to keep Bradbury, my best defensive player. Everything aside from the salary is great. What the fuck? I mean, that's what you asked for. The only difference is I gave you 1 more year. Well, you gotta show me the money. Oh, I'm playing the Eagles, so Sam, if you're still here, I'm facing you, you rookie. And there you are. That's still at 100%. I'm starting to think that's broken. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, that's still at 100% as well. I don't have an answer for that. Weekly game plan goal. Score 5 rushing touchdowns. As good as that would be, I'm not going to get that. Let's go. I'm facing a rookie QB. I wonder if I can get sacks. I'm going to try to really pound the ball. If I can. We'll go 200 plus rushing yards as a team. He looks nothing like me. Yeah, Sam, I'm going to sack you a lot. Now watch, you'll probably throw for like 500 yards, and I'll be like, well. There's Trevor. Oh yeah, here's one of the rookie O-linemen. This guy's the backup for now. My O-line is so pathetic. I tell you, it's so bad. It's so bad. Returning from injury. Is it the center? Oh, it's him. Yeah. I'm actually going to start him because he's really fast. I mean, Martin's no better. So it's like, I'm curious. Yeah, I have holes on the D line. Look at managed staff. I'm going to use some of my staff points. I have a crap load. Use it on Raging Robbins. And yeah, I'm using Seattle's defensive playbook. So let's see here. Increase XP gains for free safeties and strong. You know, that's actually really good. Let's do that because we have young safeties. In fact, I should do it again. Yeah, let's go ahead and max that out. Okay, because that's going to benefit us. Increase XP gains for basically the D line. Oh, linebackers. That's what I want. Oh, I have to unlock this first, don't I? Okay. We're going to be all about the defense. Yeah, we want the linebacker one for sure. See, my staff points are going bye-bye pretty quick. Already used half of them. I do like this though. And then cornerback. See, that could be beneficial as well. What's this? All players on your team count as scheme fits. That's actually really good. Wow. I'm glad I'm looking at this now. So let's go ahead and get this. And I'm getting that. All players on your team count as scheme fits during training. Okay. Yeah, that'd be a little too OP. But I'm still gonna get it. Flow ratings. Okay. Aw, what's this one? That's actually really cool. Boy, if I go ahead and unlock that, there goes all my staff points. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. And I can use it right now. No, hold on, I can do it, yeah, once per season. That's really cool. Now, one thing what's good about this, that means they can automatically get more XP right off the bat. We have a bunch of rookies that have a hidden trait. I think 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. 3 of the old linemen. Yeah, I'll go ahead. I mean, Sanderson's our #1 pick, so let's just go ahead and do it. You can do it 1 per season, so that's pretty awesome. Nice. Well, there goes pretty much all my staff points. Nice. That's why it's good to save them, huh? What about the coordinators? Yeah, I wanted to focus on my head coach first, you know? Yeah, wait a minute. I had Sean Payton as my defensive coordinator. What happened to him? Where'd he go? Why do I have this David Brown guy? Who the fuck is he? What? And he's a 3-4 coordinator. I didn't want this motherfucker. Where's Sean Payton? What? Payton's like, fuck this shit. Wait, what? What happened there? What, did he just like retire or something? He's like, no, screw you, Joey. What happened? Yeah, and that doesn't work for me. I don't want a 3-4 defensive coordinator. So I got Sean Payton. That and he's awesome. What? I don't know how that happened. Whatever. Oh well. See what the Eagles look like. So they have 290s. There's their #1 pick, the rookie QB, which I wanted. All QBs were gone. Fire Brown. Yeah. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm going to just stick with it. I'm not going to jeopardize it only because my defense has looked really good the first 2 games. Like that last game was a whooping, but it wasn't because of the defense. It was really my offense and, well, really the Titans fans because, wow, they tore my offense apart. They were so rowdy, which is cool. Just sucks when it's against you. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, the Eagles are obviously rebuilding. Pretty young offense. I mean, really, they did good. I mean, young QB, young running back, young receivers. That's actually a very good rookie. Wow, they drafted a really good tackle, and he has hidden. Man, that's what man, damn Eagles. That really helps their O-line. Wow. They needed that because their O-line's old. And there's Sonny DeFagus. He's a 82. Yeah, what number is DeFagus? 92? I'm going to look for him. Yeah, they still have a good D-line. The majority of their good players, they're just old. So obviously they're rebuilding, but they're rebuilding nicely. They had a good draft. The right pieces too that they drafted for. Another good rookie. There you go. They needed that. They have a rookie kicker, rookie punter. All right. Go bird hunting. I can't believe their offense is ranked 83. I think it's because of their O-line. I still don't know how it's an 83 though. Hey, Breezy. Oh, you're getting Madden 22 today?
It's week 3 of the NFL, and we've got the latest chapter of a historic rivalry. It's the Eagles and the Giants on EA Sports.
We welcome everybody to the Garden State. EA Sports.
All right, at least we're in New York. I don't have to worry about the crowd being too loud and ruining my shit. Bad enough I have a shitty QB and a shitty O-line.
Between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New York Giants. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over.
They are, Sam. Those are your numbers so far.
And frankly, this is the type of game that a great quarterback relishes. Because
Sam McMoney.
On the road, everything's against him.
I feel bad for Sam McMoney. Going down. I wonder if Sam's still here.
In that situation, and if he plays really well, they've got a chance to get that done.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
I like this zone blitz right here. This one's good.
70 yards and a touchdown.
Better tighten up the coverage if you expect to slow this guy down, because if he gets going, he'll eat you up.
That's the only bad thing, though. Usually a guy over there gets wide open. But I like it.
The 40 before he's out of bounds.
And they'll use him out of the backfield, and sometimes quite a bit. They're just trying to get him touches any way they can. 4 catches a week ago. There's another one right there.
Back to throw now on first down. He'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. A throw over the middle, taken
good throw.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Pretty solid start for the rookie here on this first drive, Charles.
Able to have some confidence.
Actually, no. Changing it. No. Bad idea.
A little bit, find open receivers, and
bad idea.
That just means his confidence is going to continue to grow.
Oh, there you go. Good tackle. Grabbed his leg. Got Williams.
2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down. He'll look to throw.
Yeah.
And this is going to be incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally
crap.
good.
Damn player swap. That's not who I want to control.
Take a shot for the end zone.
But you didn't say fair. Jackson actually made a play. There you go, Jackson. Yeah, he couldn't stay in bounds, but that's okay. Hey, I'm just glad he made a play. Prevent that touchdown.
And his kick is indeed good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. No touchdown there, but if that first drive is any indication, looks like they're going to have a pretty good day passing the football.
I would say confidence would have to be pretty high after that first drive, able to throw it almost at will. You're exactly right. They didn't get the touchdown, but 3 points serves as a nice notice about how this offense is going to move.
So here start their initial drive of the game. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. Now Jones. That'll be taken in there by
Didn't like that throw.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
I'm glad he was actually wide open.
For Galladay,
Didn't like that
take a
throw
look
at
the
all.
numbers from last week. 5 catches, 72 yards.
And I'd certainly expect them to use him quite a bit because he runs excellent routes, has good hands, and knows how to get open.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch the ball?
Absolutely.
You know, hey, he should have touched
Good
the
tackles. I was like, ooh, one-on-one with the safety. I like my odds.
It was pretty evident in reading everything, hearing these guys talk, that this was a deal they wanted to get done. They know how valuable he is to this team.
Absolutely a key component to what they do and what they do well. And if they want to continue to have success in the future, they knew they needed him, and they got the deal done.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Steps away.
Good block.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down. Back to throw. Jones. Jones in trouble here, and down he goes.
Receivers got owned that time. I saw that. None of them had a good release. Then I was like, just going to see if I could scramble for a 1st down. Of course, the O-line. I can't run outside like I did in year 1. My tackles, they just suck too much dick, man. I mean, look, especially Thomas, man. Fuck Thomas, man. Look at him. Another sack allowed. Piece of shit. I should move him to guard, man. He just sucks too much dick as a tackle.
And the Giants send out their punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. This is
oh! Get it!
And the Giants have it. It's picked up, and they're going to be set up in the red zone right
oh!
on the 17-yard line.
Oh!
I don't know why, but it's always agonizing
Now
to me
Martinez?
to see a guy make a mistake in this phase of the game, because you can it's all on him. All eyes there. He's got a chance to make a punt return, and instead he ends up putting it on the carpet.
Puts it on the carpet. The little rubber pellets shoot up. Never a good sign for a returner on this field turf surface.
No, not at all. And a bunch of them go up when they're all trying to get to the football, don't they?
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Part of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on 1st and 2nd down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
On 2nd and 11 now. Jones, catch made by Slayton. It'll be a gain of 11, and that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. Oh, a good move at the 5. And he's able to pick up the 1st before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that
Nope,
set.
I fucked up again.
It'll be
Yeah, I need to stop being... I'm about to abandon the slants because I have not been good with that. I've been really shitty with the slants.
And this Charles definitely
That was a stupid pass. What was I thinking? Nothing there.
3 interceptions in the loss last week, and now he gives the ball away again here in the very first quarter.
There you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Williams.
Number 6 overall pick got the sack that time. If you want a lesson on
Blitz
how
with
to
the middle
defeat an
linebacker,
offensive tackle, that was
then
pretty
Robbins.
textbook.
Is that a clip and save? Is that what's going to go around the league and people are going to watch that and say, my goodness, that's how you do it? And I feel awful for the offensive tackle because we always talk about the athleticism of that guy who just beat him. Well, you have to be athletic to try and block that guy. Just in this case, the defense won.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. They'll run. It's Sanders. And he'll get this one up to about his 14. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down. And as a first round,
3rd and 16.
A lot of expectations.
And he has to play well in his rookie year. Those days of coddling guys and bringing them along slowly, those days are long gone. When you're drafted in the 1st round, they expect you to play right away. In the community's eyes and fan base, they'll be on you the entire way.
They added a lot
Hoping my D-line could get more pressure. That's okay.
Infusion of youth. They got a very good infusion of youth.
And they didn't really reach to get anyone as well. They stuck
Defense
to their
doing their
draft
thing.
philosophy, got the best players they could at the time they were drafting and inserted them into their lineup.
They punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. A 40-yard punt, give him 3 on the return. Back on offense, New York gets set to take over. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but
Did he drop it? Oh, I thought he caught it. Oh, man. Looks like he had it, man.
Ask the play-by-play.
Oh,
hey, you're my partner.
Toonie.
You're right there with me.
Oh, you had it, man. You had it. You pulled a Galladay.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Jones. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
That's all right. There was nothing open there. Another dumb pass. It was actually fortunate I made a bad throw there.
Have to be able to convert, and I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Fair catch called for right around the 11-yard line. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
No, cancel. Cancel. I don't like what I see. Okay, well, I'm glad he did that. That was a mistake by him. That was a mistake, Sammy.
9-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Here we go on 2nd and 12.
Ooh, Robbins tried to get a pick.
Incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw.
Dang it. Can't get pressure.
Now he's going to go deep down the
Drop
left
it.
side.
He dropped it. He dropped it. Good job. Good job. I think who was that? Robbins that broke it up.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started.
Yeah, I'd rather play defense than offense. Fuck my offense. It really makes sense that my offense has issues. It really does make sense. Defense looking pretty good.
Another drive coming up for New York's offense. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally, because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated, because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
All right, well.
3-0 after one on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones.
That didn't look good.
This one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
On second down, here's Barkley. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert.
Fuck, man. Ain't you guys going to get fucking open?
And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw.
Eagles secondary seems like they're having good coverage.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end.
Yeah, it really is. Like, Eagles defense looking all right.
They had 6 points that they were thinking about.
That was not a good punt.
And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Eagles to take over. They lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. They start on the ground here at Sanders. And not a lot of daylight. Not really any daylight inside.
Oh, here you go.
He's going to be stopped
3 show 2.
at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10.
That's the only bad thing. There will be a guy wide open. Just hope to get good pressure. Sometimes it works.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
A nice run there by Sanders on first down as he'll wind up with a gain of about 7 before he's brought down.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. That seemed to be linebacking 101 on how to diagnose and stop a run.
And what we're doing nowadays is we're taking those former safeties, those bigger guys, and making them linebackers to utilize their speed. He just made an absolute beeline after he diagnosed that play and ended up making a nice tackle on it.
All right, good job.
Taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away.
Please don't block for me.
On the return. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. Off the play fake. Jones.
Wide open.
That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jones. Jones in trouble here, and down he goes.
This O-line, it's like it's getting shittier and shittier.
So a nice bounce back there defensively after giving up the big play.
Yeah, you can either get down on yourself or you can get motivated. And that time, they dropped him for a loss. So I would say that they got motivated and made the play.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Jones. That's complete to Tony.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Here's Jones.
Hey, you got open. It worked. I really do like the play actions. There you go.
And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a 1st down.
Nice block. What happened outside there? Everything looked good.
As they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the 1st half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space.
And that is true. The O-line has been licking mega dick.
On 2nd and 12, Jones. That's complete to Slayton. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you can just put the ball on it and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. Well, he's taken down, but not before picking up the first thanks to a flashy little spin move. 2 yards is the pickup, and it'll be 1st down Giants. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Should have waited.
Had
captain on.
He threw that into coverage.
I wonder if I should try another play action.
The name of the game is always on defense, put pressure on the quarterback. And that's exactly what they've done today. It looks like they've got him a little bit rattled. That would have been the 2nd interception in the 1st half.
To throw on 2nd and 10.
One-on-one.
Jones.
Ingram. Bad throw.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, hey, Hollywood. What's up, buddy? I appreciate it, man. I'm all about realism, win or lose. So far, my offense has been terrible. Defense looking great, though, which is realistic, because that's how my team should look. I wasn't able to improve the offense, but defense definitely improved.
Now Jones on 3rd down. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end.
All right.
And they're going to get
Guess we'll just
settle
for the field goal.
Off the 13-yard line. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
All right, tie game. Yeah, defensive game.
And that will tie us at 3-3. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points, able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
Here comes Eagle offense now as they get set to take over here. And right now, these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yes,
oh, there you go. Safety blitz worked again. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Peppers. He got in there quick.
Pressure on. That was a strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
Oh, I missed the tackle, man. I was going for the kill. Dang it.
A good pickup there.
Sucks when I mess up like that. I had it called, too. I was on it. Just effed it up. Plain and simple.
Good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. They'll look to throw.
Yeah, he was wide open.
The sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says
I had to watch the other guy.
And that It's good enough for a first down. A nice pickup of 23 on the third down
Let's
conversion.
bring some house.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll set up a throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Yeah, another safety blitz sounds good.
It's likely you end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there? You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
I hate the player swap. Why would you give me...
Out of bounds right there. That one goes for 36 yards.
That shouldn't have been that deep of a play. Wow.
Pretty good illustration of why they try to get the
Don't even bother with the player swap. It hates my
That
guts.
was something else. The kicker fest so far, all points via field goals. They're hoping to change that right here.
There you go. Good jump by me. Got Martinez.
Lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed.
Oh, he's going outside.
And able to really make a big.
Unfortunate he didn't get in there. Should have known he was going to go outside.
Down to the 1-yard line.
Let's go, Mike Sam, too, yeah.
Not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. This is 3rd and goal. And this Giants defense
going in.
withstood the test. And did he get in? Yes, they say it's a touchdown.
That was a good play.
Miles Sanders, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Eagles have taken the lead. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get them over the goal line.
Now Ross to return. And they will
good return.
a couple yards shy
Ross.
of the 30. Now on the return here, we've got
Well, we have a minute here.
We'll get an update
Still
when we
all 3
return to
timeouts.
MetLife
I mean,
Stadium. The
see if we can
Giants
get lucky
offense
and
at the line,
tie this
ready to
game.
begin their next drive. It was still more than a
Clayton,
minute
just
to
go
go in
deep.
the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
Be a blessing if Slay Jr. doesn't look at you, but he will. Yeah, I knew he would.
You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face, and analytics will tell you.
All timeout now.
Try and score when given the opportunity.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Off play action. Jones.
Overthrew it. Man.
It's incomplete.
I can't wait to have a better
Took
QB.
shot, couldn't connect.
Well, their first 2 drives only yielded 3 points. They might be thinking it's time to make something happen. Push the ball downfield and try and gain some points that way. Unfortunately, incomplete.
Just can't miss those, Jones. You miss it too much. Now just go deep. Don't do the curl. It may be one-on-one. If you get a good release, I may just take the shot. Galladay, make me proud. Not going to Slayton because I'm taking the shot one-on-one.
Throwing deep for Galladay.
Yeah, it's okay.
And that's going to be incomplete.
I can't blame Galladay on that one.
They're trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think
I thought about lobbing it, but I didn't think he was going to outrun that corner. It looks like he was. He had a step on him.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Bad fucking throw. Bad. I mean, I know I was backpedaling a little bit, but I guarantee you, even if he had his feet planted, he'd still make a throw like that. It's God, I just can't be aggressive. My QB is not good. He can't do it. Every rare occasion, he'll make a great throw, but he can't do it. He just sucks.
And makes a terrific play.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their
I really gotta do little plays.
Scoring drive together. He's gonna drop this.
Now it's gonna be a slap in the face if Eagles can somehow muster something like a field goal.
2, maybe 3. The Eagles gonna take the first of their
Disgusting.
timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Here's a 2nd and 7. And
Didn't want to go out of bounds.
Sanders. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a
There you
big
go.
game down.
E-line got through that time.
Nice job they did getting to
Well,
it
hey,
quickly.
3 and out there. Good job by the defense.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. On is the punt team now as this one sent
Don't touch
away.
it.
And a great job on special teams to
All right,
down
well, I'm
it
just
as
gonna
this
go to
will be marked
halftime.
out inside the 5-yard line.
That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that,
Yeah,
right?
he said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
He was brought down by Eric Wilson. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he's going to
That'll
get
do
this
it.
from the 6 out to the 12.
Okay, well,
Pick up a
defensive
6
duel.
as they double their workspace. So we've reached, and we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this week 3 matchup. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half.
Boom, boom.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the 3rd quarter gets underway. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them because is it going to
Hadn't been able to get Barkley going.
But you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline. Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Yeah, I need to do plays like that. Because, yeah, Daniel Jones is incapable of taking shots.
Good for a first. Throwing Jones. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Kenny Galladay, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
On 2nd down, Barkley. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
I'm staying away from Slade Jr.
Looking to throw. Jones. And that incomplete, nearly intercepted. And remember, he had his hands on one earlier, had 1 pick. It could have been his 2nd, but instead it's 4th down. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. There, this punt will go out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25, and it will. Right at the 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. It'll be Sanders to begin the drive.
Oh, tackle him.
And he'll be upended at the 28.
Yeah, Sanders, we're stuffing him.
3-yard gain there. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Oh, he dropped
Good job.
it. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down.
I wonder if I should bring some house.
It's going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested and often physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
Shoot.
They'll drop to throw.
There you go, and it worked. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Trevor Gregory. There you go, it worked.
With his defense about setting a tone here in the 3rd quarter when you're down on the scoreboard. A sack like that, maybe that can get them going.
Yeah, you have to believe exactly what you just said, that they got together and said, let's be some
Fair
change
catch, because
agents
you
here.
bastards
Let's
don't
go
want to
ahead and
block
turn
for me.
things around.
Give us more money, Joey, huh?
It gets us going here in the second half and puts us in a
Give me
position
more money,
to
they'll
find a way to
make a
win the
couple
game.
blocks.
It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Jones and the Giants now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Jones. This one goes out wide.
Barkley's like, now you see me, now you don't. His spin is so killer.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And he's got this down to the 35.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. There's a ball thrown
Got Ross.
inside and complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now Jones.
X wide open.
Going right side, he finds
Yeah.
Slayton.
If I just saw Slayton earlier, maybe he could have gotten in the end zone. They were not even looking at him. I was looking at Ingram, and yeah, he wasn't open.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flushed out right, and he takes this down.
I think I did miss an open receiver, and then I was just too committed to scramble. Almost got the first down.
But it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
On 3rd down,
I knew it. I should have maybe tried a slant. Should have known that was going to happen.
a loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
I mean, we kind of, man, it's like we kind of have to go for it.
You gotta help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Let's go double slants. Let's see what they're showing here.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go
Yeah.
for it.
I was hoping they bring. I mean, they could bring House. That's actually what I'm hoping for. Let's see what they do.
Back to throw.
No, what a shitty fucking throw. Tooney was open. God dang it, Jones. God freaking dang it. I've had it with Jones. I've had it with you, Jones.
Well, certainly not the way that they were hoping that
He gets
possession
rattled
would end,
way too
failing to
easily.
convert on 4th.
And now they've got to make sure that they keep their poise, they keep their confidence. Just because it didn't work once doesn't mean if they get that same situation
Should've just
later,
took the
that
field
they
goal.
shouldn't go
God,
for it
hate
again.
my QB.
The defense feels great, but the offense,
He's
they can't be
garbage.
despondent.
Bring in those linebackers.
On 1st
Nice
and
hit,
10,
Robbins.
Sanders. And they'll hit him for a
Right,
loss
tell
as
that
he's back to his
mofo what's
2-yard
up.
line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Man, that wasn't a
Defense is
fumble.
just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of
Sanders
anything
felt
in the
that
run
one.
game. Case in point right there.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Back to throw now in his own end zone. Incomplete. James
Bradbury almost got his hands on that.
break it up.
Well, let's go ahead and detail this situation here. 3rd and long coming up. Back near your own goal line. I I would be very hesitant about throwing the football in this situation.
Maybe just run up the middle.
Yeah, I think
Still
that
Tampa
might be the
2.
spot for them. You got to try and find some
Oh, they're going to
space
just
for
run
your
it again.
opponent
Here,
because you don't want him back
blitz
top
with all the
as a
linebackers.
after what he does.
Oh, no, he's not.
Careful here, back
And his
up this
O-line.
deep
Wow,
ball.
his O-line actually held up. Oh, man.
And he is going to have an Eagles first
Okay.
down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Maybe it's just stuck with the
And
zone.
they'll get 14 yards out of it and a fresh set of downs.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the third quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away
Get him.
from the other team.
Dang it,
and put
safety
points
blitz
on the
failed.
board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
And he's got it
Oh, my
past
safety
the 30
got taken
before
out.
he's hit and dropped. Another nice gain.
Like, it was a
16
good
yards there,
jump,
first down
but
again.
he just
Partners, a
was
lot
taken
fun
care of.
watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the ball, as we just saw there.
Back to throw again. Throw left side complete. That's Sanders. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there.
Just about every
I'm bringing
quarterback
some
is
house.
trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his
Oh, no,
running back,
no, 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 no.
some space, and it turned out to be a
I should have
nice
watched
play
the
for
outside.
offense.
That was actually a dumb blitz.
But not before he takes
That
it
outside was
inside
way
the
open.
40. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first
Missed my
half.
tackle. He's gone. Just because of me.
Eagles. Devontae Smith, his second touchdown.
Wow, those
of the
character
season.
models look
And the
like
Eagles
aliens.
able to
They
push
really
further
do
out
not
in
look
front.
human. Oh, I know what you mean.
Drive,
I actually do
because
agree
might
with
be
that.
one to remember.
I was kinda
Well
thinking that.
executed to give him a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about
Yeah,
them
that touchdown
commanding
shouldn't
it,
have happened,
keeping
man. I
the
just
fight where
missed
they
my
wanted
tackle.
to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, 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 and finally.
But yeah, I tell you, man, I'm
Baker
impressed
took
with
that
our
drive away.
defense. It's a shame our offense is
After, right
balls,
down the
but
middle. And the lead
man.
is now 17-3.
Man.
And now here's Ross. And he won't get this to the 20-yard
I gotta
line
find a
as he's down
scheme
at the
for this
19.
bad offense. Gotta figure something out.
New York ready to go again offensively. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of
Can't
the
even get
defense,
Barkley
defense
going.
take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jones.
Wide open. And I'm glad I did not miss him.
Open man right side is
Hey, if he missed that tackle, I was going a long way.
The 35. 17 yards and a giant first down.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the
Wow.
same.
And he's gonna
Nice.
lose
Good job,
yards
O-line.
here.
Way to go.
As they will switch ends as time has run out on
Gonna
this
step it
third
up.
quarter
Yeah,
play.
my offense has been
We've
bad.
played 3 quarters.
I don't think the Eagles have been
Watching
playing
the
bad
NFL
defense. They've had
on
good
EA
coverage. My
Sports.
O-line
They're in some hot
definitely
water
can't trust
now
them to
after that
protect me.
sack. It's 2nd and 21.
Been getting sacked a lot. Start the season. Makes sense. My O-line is really pathetic. Really does make sense.
Another try after the first down sack. Jones.
Hold on to it.
And he's
Galladay,
got
about time you hold on to a
the
catch.
sideline.
So see, Joey, you can rely on me.
31-yard
We needed a
gain.
big
That's
play.
a well-thrown ball right there. This is where arm strength pays off because he's got to be able to get the ball
Yeah, Jones
both
with arm
downfield
strength. Let's not talk
and
about
to the
his arm.
sideline, and that's one of the more
His
difficult
arm strength
throws for a
actually isn't bad. It's just his
quarterback, and he put it
accuracy.
right where it needed to
Like
be.
that. Nice freaking throw. Can you throw any higher?
Touchdown, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. to throw again. Jones. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down.
Yeah, I'm avoiding Slade Jr. because he is way too good. I'm not even going to dick with him. I'm not going to Slayton that much just because of that.
Fights off the defender. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Looking to throw. Jones. Flush to his right. And he'll get it down.
Didn't have him. At least he didn't fumble, but he didn't slide.
On the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
I'm glad he's out of bounds. Did you see how off that throw was? Galladay was open. Good curl for the touchdown. And that throw was so bad.
But it's going to be 2nd down.
I hate Jones. He is so pathetic. Like, dude. Like, bro, you missed by a mile. Thank God he was out of bounds. You know what your receivers look like, right? I think you do.
Operating from the gun, Jones.
Yeah, throw it away.
And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Jones. Gets it quickly to Galladay. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll look to throw again.
Hold on to it. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Dooney. He needed that touchdown desperately. I'm glad he actually made a reasonable throw.
So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
All right, back in it. Nice drive.
Because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game, and by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return.
Oh, yes! Yes! I hate when I do that. There you go. That's stepping it up. I don't know if Danny's still here, but that's stepping it up. Man, I love my defense. Why can't my offense be like my defense?
Very interesting because when you're trailing in a game, these are the mistakes that you pray for. You just went down and scored. Now you get the football right
okay.
back.
Oh, God. We got to tie this. Pennybag Jones. Come on. Do something right for a change. That middle, really soft. We can.
They'll run on first. Of
course
down.
not. Cox made a play.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley.
Oh, I almost got past both of them. Almost made an epic
14-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
There you go. Those are good blocks. Finally, O-line, you stepped up. Good lead blocks. There you go.
50 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Barkley, and he'll go backwards, losing yardage to the 5. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
On 2nd and goal, Jones.
And if he held on to that, that would have been impressive. A good tight end would have held on to that.
Touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
3rd and goal, and keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory.
Let's go defense. Let's go defense.
Looking to throw.
You're open. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Evan Ingram.
And the Giants are an extra
There you go.
away from tying this game here in the 4th. But we are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tied football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
New ball game.
17-17 the score. All even to this point as the kick's away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Go, man.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the
safety
drive.
blitz.
It's a quick 1st down. They'll look to throw.
No, it didn't work out. That's not good. That means he has too much time.
He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And
Missed the
he'll
tackle.
pass midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Open man is Goddard, the tight end.
Probably should have known to double cover that tight end.
Inside the 25. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
Yes! Jackson! Jackson, you made a play!
Picked off by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. They brought the house.
There you go, Jackson. That's what I'm talking about, baby. There you go.
And you have to be prepared for a
There you
lot of
go.
pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment in the 4th quarter.
Good block by Barkley. Good job. Allowed me to get that 1st down.
Just shy of the 30. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. Barkley, toss play left.
Oh, there you go. Finally. Barkley off to the races. There you go.
Able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 67 yards for him on the ground now on 18 carries. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but man, his first step is so quick too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
Oh, Daniel Jones, why do you even throw the down ball? I mean, I get it. You were just on the run, but it's just like, you suck, dude. You could have your feet planted. It don't matter. Freaking terrible.
Elsewhere to no avail.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Jones, throw left side, taken in by Slayton.
This is the most I've thrown, too. 43 attempts. Throwing like a madman.
12 yards there.
What you do when you're like trying to come back and come back and come back, and we finally did. Really thanks to the defense giving me the chance, you know.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Now this one complete on the slant route. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Nothing flashy there. The slant to the slot.
Okay, 2-minute warning. All we need is a field goal to win. Let's go. Joey, did you make adjustments on the sliders? It's been the same. Been the same. I mean, I haven't had to touch them. They're good, man. Everything's good.
So
you know,
Giants football here as
I'm super happy right now.
They've got a second down now as they search for a score to break this tie. Good footwork at the 30. And they'll be inside the 25 now.
Yeah, let that clock tick, man. They're not using a timeout yet. We're in field goal range.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Coach adjustments. Oh, yeah, there's that. Okay. Where's the chew clock? Double tap tempo. That should be it, right? I don't even know if
we saw a
how do you chew clock?
Earlier today. This one might top all of those.
Where's that chew clock option? Am I blind as a bat? Probably.
Then he'll be taken down near the 20.
It don't matter. Now they're going to call timeouts. They're forced to.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. The toss out to Barkley. And this one goes
like they knew I was going to do that.
Yardage back at the 22. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts.
So it's 3rd and 8. I think I will pass this time. You know, it'd be good to have them use their final timeout. You do like a simple drag or something. Something that's more safe. Let's try this. Actually, divide. Okay, I got Galladay, which I don't trust. Then a drag. I can always go to Barkley if I need to.
Jones.
Oh, well, they have it covered, actually. He's open.
Got a man, Slayton.
All right. It was nice that I had no pressure on me. That's what really helped me. You had it. Oh, I did have it. It's just double tap with the left analog. Okay. I didn't realize. Thank you. That makes sense because of the tempo, you know.
Game-winning field goal would be.
I'll tell you, if we end up winning this, what a comeback. This is my best comeback right here.
Now a toss right to Barkley.
And touchdown, mother chickens! It's Saquon Barkley! You like that little juke? Even Slay Jr. couldn't handle it. What's that one fan doing? He's probably rubbing his dick on poor Barkley's rear end. He's like, oh, I felt that touchdown. And Barkley's like, oh my God, get off of me.
And aren't already celebrating a win.
Gano for the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead.
What a comeback. All right, they only have 58 seconds and they have no timeouts. Defense, do your thing again. I don't know if Sam is still here. Sam, no pressure. Sam's like, hey, I'm a rookie. Be easy on me.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
What will Sam McMoney do?
20, good coverage as he's dropped it to 17. So now the Eagles down on the scoreboard. 55 seconds remaining. And they're in danger of a third straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10. Pass complete. Goddard. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
And Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL. They're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of the formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there. Couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
He's got Rager. And they work this well upfield.
Don't let him get big plays, guys. Come on.
25 yards there on the catch and run. Throw right side.
And they have to get a touchdown just to tie.
And he's brought down. 11 more on that one and another first down.
Yes, he stayed in bounds, and that's going to be ball game. He couldn't get out of bounds. Yes! I was only thinking about calling a timeout because, man, when they do no huddle, definitely gets me not ready on defense.
Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Daniel Jones, no, you're not, well, I don't know, it's your one little time to feel like you're a decent player, even though really thanks to the defense.
They will definitely feel like that because when you have a lead in the fourth quarter, all you talk about doing is
what a comeback. Now we're 2-1.
But when you flip it over, how about that? Making the comeback and then
I guess Eagles are 0-3.
Sealing it on defense, they will feel jubilant in their locker room.
So for the Giants, they get back in the win column as they move to 2-1 now on the year. And they'll have another home date next week.
So I had 389, they have 330. They got 21 points in the fourth quarter, boy. Come back. Come back.
And they will get a home date next week as they will take
through like a mad mofo. Got it done. Good day, though, for the rookie. Yeah, Sam McMoney, he's going to be a really good QB for them. I definitely need a QB. But yeah, we stuffed Sanders. They really stuffed Barkley. Barkley had, he started waking up towards the end. You know, Galladay actually had a good day, and he didn't drop any passes. That's a first. Dooney had both the touchdowns. Yeah, that makes sense. This would be their top receivers right here. Johnson had 3 pancakes. Yeah, they have a good O-line. That's one thing that does help their offense. He had a lot of tackles. Yeah, I actually did not have many. My defense was just really lights out a lot of times. That Titans game, though, I had a crap load of tackles. So, I had 3 sacks. Williams, Gregory, and Peppers. Yeah, the safety blitzes were working earlier, and then they started knocking those out. They were blocking them. Second half. And they had 3 sacks. You know, I totally forgot. I guess, yeah, DeFagish didn't have a sack. Wasn't really paying attention. He didn't even have a tackle. Are they even using DeFagish? Kind of wondering about that. We had 2 forced fumbles. A lot of punts. They had 5, I had 4. Yeah, really good defensive game. I lost my friend. Oh, I'm sorry, AJ. What happened, man? Well, I had a great comeback. thought I was going to be 1-2 for sure. The way that game started, I was like freaking Daniel Jones being garbage, like always. Wow, +5 for short route. Wow, that's a big boost right there. There you go. I don't think I've ever seen a +5. That's crazy. I did my scouting, right? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, that was my best comeback. The Eagles are 0-3. Colts are 2-1. Yeah, Colts had one of the worst defenses last season on here. It's probably different now. Man, they're really good. And looks like they picked up Devontae Adams. Wow. Yeah, they look like a damn good team. Woo. So I know there's going to be copyright music if I go to this quarterback check-in, and I'll do that, you know, probably off camera. I'm probably going to end this stream to get me some food, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll play one more game. I've been streaming for 3:45. I could play one more. Returning from injury. Let's look at that. Oh, yeah, it's my center. Okay. I may be injury-free now. Let's see. Weekly strategy. You know, Carson Wentz. They still have him. So they don't have a QB. Oh. Yeah, we'll defend outside passes. I could see Mac going outside. Looks like he's having a good season, except he's fumbling the ball. Is this I think this is broken. I don't know what's going on with the fatigue thing. I think that shit's broken. And it looks like their defense is looking pretty good. Okay, now that's at 99. Huh. Get one interception this week. You know what? We'll go with that. I mean, I'm facing Wentz. You know, he'll give up the ball. Oh, Sanderson, if you're still here, you're a superstar, buddy. Because we revealed your hidden trait with that perk. You're a superstar. Nice. What a great first round pick. I wonder what Trevor will be. He's still a question mark. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, thank you, Hollywood. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, actually, you guys should check out Hollywood. He does a lot of sports stuff as well, and he's pretty funny. Huh. Hey, wow, Daniel Jones is going to get a skill point. Ooh. He's like, yeah, Joey, I had a good comeback. This will be his last year with us. Thank goodness. That means pressure's on, though. I have to draft a QB. Or I'm going to have like a 50 overall marijuana Majetti situation. I don't know how Thomas gets a skill point. He's been sucking balls for me with his, 65 pass protection. Crap. I should move him to guard. I bet he'll be a lot better if I move him over there. I like his strength, and he got more strength. What's his strength right now? 92. I can't believe he's a star. He just doesn't deserve that. Yeah, because I do think he can actually be a decent run blocker. It's just that pass protection. It's so bad. That makes me kind of want to look at that right now. Maybe we'll finagle the offensive line. Let's look at the roster. He would get better. I know that. Probably 1 or 2 points better if I move him to guard. See, the problem is, who would be my tackle, though? I don't know. Not good. Let me go to the depth chart. Get a closer look. Look at the overalls for that position. Yeah, I should have him do it. 56 overall. Yeah, so Hernandez would get a point worse, so which isn't terrible. But I don't think he'd be any better than Thomas, because he's more of a run blocker than a pass protector. Pass block, well, his pass block, I mean, technically it's a lot better than his. Yeah, his pass blocking is getting worse. Makes sense. Good. Allowing all these sacks. Dirty Pants would be a 71. Isn't that what he is right now? Oh, he is a tackle. Duh. He's my right tackle. Looks like Greg Good would be the same overall. He actually has 77 pass protection. You know, Greg Good may be my tackle. That may work out better. I mean, it may at least help a little bit as far as pressure outside. Because Thomas, oh my God. Seems like all the time getting pressured on that left side. Really, Dirty Pants. Oh, 1 second. People calling me. Actually, the rookie on the right side, he's doing an okay job. I mean, respect. Dang it. Really? Okay, sorry. So let's go to the roster. So yeah, let's move Greg Good to the tackle. His hidden, maybe in a few weeks, will be revealed. All right, so he'll be my new left tackle. And Thomas, I'm going to move you to left guard. This could also help our cause running up the gut with Hernandez and Thomas now. That actually may help. Yeah, he got a point better. I mean, guard is obviously much easier than tackle. Tackle's a lot harder. I don't like my center. He's such a wuss. I have a lot of muscle up the middle with Hernandez and Thomas now. Okay. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. And let me look at the depth chart. Make sure they didn't screw it up. If they never trust the computer. Okay, that's right. And okay, that's right. Check the rest of the old line. All right, nice. Very good. Well, QBs, I don't know if they're looking promising. This guy may be good. If he's even going to be available. I don't know. I may not be able to draft a QB again. Oh, well, here's a scrambler. See what the Colts look like. This is going to be a pretty good team. Yeah, they have 490s. They definitely improved. They didn't improve their QB, so they're like me. They don't have a QB. Yeah, they have 2 running backs. I was curious what he was rated. So he's an 85. I wonder if they're going to split. That would make sense. They really needed a receiver. Boy, do they have one now. Ooh. You know? Can't get any better than that. Yeah, that was a really smart sign. I mean, yeah, he's a 99, but they really needed a receiver. Their offense looks really bad. Their O-line is probably good. I mean, yeah, obviously, yeah, they have Quentin Nelson, one of the best. Pretty damn good. Yeah, really good center. They probably have another guy, right? Yeah, Smith is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, they have really good tackles. Oh, they picked him up. Yeah, they did pretty well off season. Wow, and they drafted a really good linebacker. There was a lot of good linebackers. I wonder if this guy's a hidden. Yeah, he is. Wow, they really improved that. Good front 7. They have 1 cornerback. Another good rookie there. They have 2 kickers. I don't know why. Yeah, they have a good team, though. Cool. I'm going to play this. Before I play this, I'm going to just take a quick break. And I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, this will be a tough match. I'm going to assume I'll lose this one. We'll see, though. You never know. Colts don't have a QB. Maybe Wentz will suck for me. Okay, sorry guys, I'm back. I just had to stretch for a minute and just got me some water. After this game, I'm gonna take a break, get me some food, watch the Yankee game from yesterday.
It's week 4 of the 2022 season, and today's clash of conferences is just moments away. It's the Colts and the Giants, next on Madden Football.
All right, here we go.
We are across the Hudson from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to
Hey, after like that little tweak I made, I mean, I'm actually really liking this year's Madden. Those of you tuning in, I actually am starting to enjoy it. Yeah, right when I first played it, I was like, oh, not again with the gameplay, but everything's good. And the new features on franchise, I'm liking it. Definitely an improvement. So good job, EA. Just please don't break it with your updates, okay? Because we know how you are. Your little no fun policy updates. Don't do it. Yeah, my only problem right now is my QB. Hate him. he just sucks.
He did go 2-2 in the last ball game. Well, actually, he went 2-2-1, with the 1 being the victory. Yeah. That's the bottom line there.
And the O-line's terrible.
At practice, he threw one when we were watching, threw an interception, and the defense got on him a little bit, good-naturedly, but they're letting him know, you got to cut down those interceptions. We can't bail you out all the time.
Yeah, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks, but as you said, they got the win in that effort last week. Being chased out left.
Thought about throwing it, and I was like, well, I'll just scramble for a few yards there. Had a lot of open space.
Get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. Throwing Jones. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon
There you go.
Barkley.
I just saw it was kind of soft there up the middle. I was like, all right, let's trust the O-line for once.
It's a gain of 11,
and even though a guy did just shed right through, good moves by Barkley.
The opening drive couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the
Wow,
field.
I didn't even have a chance. I mean, Buckner is a beast, but wow. Did the O-line even block him? He got there so quick.
So that time, Charles,
He did. He just like said, get out of the way. Wow. That was just a badass doing his thing.
And this came from the interior of the defensive line, and these guys, they're normally anchors of that spot, and they don't often get clear shots at the quarterback. But in this case, he got past the center and the guard in no time and got there to make the play.
Eluding the pressure right.
No, I knew it. I couldn't slide. I got greedy for the couple of yards, and there you go. That was a clean fumble, man. That is a Daniel Jones fumble. Dang.
Led out by their 6'5" quarterback out of
Had to be greedy.
Dakota State. It's Carson Wentz.
And I thought it was a really nice performance last week by him. 3 touchdown passes. I think that signifies exactly what he was getting done. He did have the 1 interception.
Well, that's the ratio you say you're okay with, right?
If you go 3-1, you're going to be pretty happy over the course of the season. And let's face it, he'll never blame the receiver publicly.
Okay.
But behind closed doors, he probably told his agent, hey,
Safety blitz looks
the
good.
deal? I should have had a perfect
Been
game.
liking
Give him 13 yards on the
the
play
safety
of the drive,
blitz
and
with
also
this
give him a
defense.
first down.
Built for it.
On play action, Wentz.
Get him. Wentz likes to hog the ball. Thanks for doing that, too. There's Porter, the rookie.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain.
Wow, wide open.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 20-yard line. A good pickup there, a 22. That's what we're used to seeing from him right there. Plays like that, why he's number 4 in the league in terms of receiving yardage.
Able to make adjustments all along the way. Doesn't matter where he lines up, where he
Can't believe he
releases from.
escaped. He does do that in real life, though.
Figures out
Faster than he
defenses and
looks.
finds weak spots in order to get open.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second
The
down.
player swap dive on defense is still terrible in every Madden. You know what, Jonathan? I totally agree with you because I've had that issue too. I've always complained about the player swap in general, but no, you're 100% right.
To throw again on second down.
Wentz running away again.
To his left.
The only thing I like about him doing that, maybe he'll fumble.
He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down. They'll run it here.
Nice
This is
hit.
Marlon Mack. And he will be very
That was Sanderson. Nice hit. Well, we held him to a field goal.
And that means fourth down. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. And Gay knocks this one through. And the Colts hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0.
Oh, Matt Gay.
In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of
Imagine
that
if your
drive,
last name
and
was
they did
Gay.
that. 3
People
points,
are just like, hey,
they
Gay.
won't turn that down at all.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal and they were able to trot back out
Wow,
on the field and
that
start
fell
this
apart.
drive? A little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown, but they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach would be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield and punch in the end zone without turning it over.
2nd and 9. Now Jones. Jones in trouble here, and down he goes.
That O-line, man.
Quiddy Pay. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Well, here's where having
Now I have to
mobility
go deep.
sometimes can work against you as a quarterback. He thinks he can retreat and outrun the pressure. But that time, they zeroed in on him and took him down for a big loss, partner.
A really big loss.
That throw is better, man. You know what? Tooney had him. He had it. Overthrew it. I mean, I can't blame Daniel Jones. At least it was a legit miss because, like, a defender was right in his face. It wouldn't matter if there was a defender or not in his face. He'd still make a throw like that.
4 times as this one's away. Fielded at the 43.
Nice hit, Ryan.
37 yards on the punt with no return. And the Colts will go on offense.
Yeah, sacks are going to be
First
another
and 10.
major issue with my offense, man. I'm getting sacked way too much.
Their next drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right.
And you like to run around, don't you, Wentz?
It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
But there was pressure all around him, so the only play was to try and get out of there. I think it was an excellent effort by him just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wentz.
Nice hit. Stop it, Jackson.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not.
Okay,
It's 3rd down.
Brandon, we
Yeah,
saw
let's
these
go cover
defenders
3.
fly to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
No! Oh, my God! Oh, wow, that was a bad... Wow, that was a miscue out of the defense. And let me tell you, that was on me too, by the way, because I should have been over there. Thank God they don't have a QB. That's all I got to say. I'm glad they have their own Daniel Jones. That's all I got to say.
Jack finds
Wow.
out to punt here on 4th down.
Oh,
They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. And a nice job here to down this one right on the 5-yard line.
Are you strapped to only be able to draft a QB next season? Man, I really want to draft one. This year's draft doesn't look good, though. One QB looks good, or maybe two, but there was a couple QBs this last offseason. This is season 2, by the way, if you're new to the series. And there was a good handful of QBs, but I was like pick number 15, and they were all selected, so I ended up getting some really good defensive players. Hold on. People just keep calling me, man. All right. Sorry. But I will say, though, that's why our defense is a lot better. Our one big sign in free agency was Van Der Esch, and then we drafted a very good outside linebacker and a safety. Defense is looking really good. Offense, yeah, I didn't improve that at all. So, offense is still bad.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
It's okay, though. I knew it's a work in progress. It's going to take some seasons. We're 2-1 right now, though, really thanks to the defense.
Off the play fake.
Wow, wide open. Oh my God, yes, I hit him. Oh my God, can I outrun him? I'm outrunning him. Oh, there you go. That was a big one. Toonie. That was huge.
Fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often
run like the wind. Man, 58-yarder.
Jones on first down.
Ah, Tooney, and then you drop one.
But it's incomplete.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. A give to Barkley out of the gun. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
Their D-line, man, they're busting right through. Makes sense, though. Way better than my O-line. Especially their tackles.
They were terrific in the win
busting right through.
A week ago.
But we certainly had a nice conversation with the defensive coordinator, didn't we? And what we heard, I like what we did, but we definitely need more pressure on the quarterback this week.
There you go. Don't pay attention to me. Okay, don't get greedy. Slide. Let's not be greedy.
Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a first down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus, big time play.
Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And the Giants are going to be looking at a 1st and goal as he's out of bounds at the 3-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
I feel like they're going to be all over this outside. I could try that slant. I'm going to actually try this. He's wide open. Just catch it. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Galladay. And he actually caught the damn thing. There you go, big boy. About time. Use your size and tuck that in. So I read that defense perfectly. I'm like, yeah, it's going to be one-on-one. Those linebackers aren't going to be in zone coverage.
Extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. So that drives 7 plays in length, and it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before and realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well.
else.
Oh, you just picked up Madden 22. Nice, AJ.
From one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the
For sure. Are you still doing the no trades rule? Yeah, no trades. Yeah. I mean, to me, the trades kind of ruin the, like, challenge. Because, like, I don't care how smart they make the AI, you know? You can always manipulate the system on trades and get what you want. And then at that point, off season's just so, like, obsolete. You know what I mean? Because you don't care. You don't really care about the drafts as much anymore because you'll just get whoever you want through trades, you know? Probably end up... It's like you can go two ways. You could trade all this stuff to get more draft picks, or you could trade your draft picks with older players to get, you know, automatic great futures, you know? So, yeah. I mean, trades just make things a lot easier as far as rebuilding. And it just makes offseason a lot more fun. Like, the draft, it just makes the offseason so important. Because, like, I just hope I have the money to sign one player, which is also a restriction of mine as far as offseason. And then one good player. And then, yeah, just rely on the draft to improve the team. So Van Der Esch was my one sign. And luckily, I had a really good draft for the defense. I couldn't really get anything for offense. Some young O-linemen that are right at 70 overall with hidden trait, but yeah. You can see though, that's why the O-line is really, really bad. Definitely have O-line issues. But yeah, if I was doing trades, I wouldn't have Daniel Jones anymore. I would have probably a very good QB right now, and I'd already probably be a much better team. So.
Play action. Now wins. He'll drop this down to Taylor. 5 yards on the pickup, and it'll make it a second down.
It is kind of fun, though, to have this kind of look. Have a really nice defense. The offense, yeah, it is frustrating when your offense isn't good, but it's kind of nice. I like this sort of pace here. I like my defense. It still has some holes, but it's looking pretty good. Probably what you would anticipate, actually. My linebackers are pretty good. They're young. D-line has some holes. And then the secondaries kind of have holes, you know. Get him, Robbins. Get him. Or that was Van Der Esch, excuse me. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Van Der Esch.
Leighton Van Der Esch wreaking havoc with a sack. The pressure that time right up the middle, and he was able to wiggle in there pretty easily and get the sack.
Yeah, sometimes you end up getting caught in a little
wonder if I should blitz. Yeah, let's bring some house here.
And that creates the gap there, and he took full advantage, got to the quarterback, and finished off the sack.
Throwing on second and long.
Hey, it worked! It worked! I did it again. See? Yeah, what you were saying. Yep. I keep doing that. But hey, good job by Jackson.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down in the hands of the wrong team.
Yeah, Wentz, I mean, he sucks.
So now the Giants set to
I'll tell you what, though, if this Colts team had a good or reasonable QB, oof, they look pretty good, I think.
They start out 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Jones. That's caught by Galladay.
There we go.
And they'll get this well past.
All right, Galladay, I'm trying to trust you again. I saw the one-on-one, and I'm like, all right, Galladay, show me. Show me you're the guy right now. Show me.
Blitzed. A nice job picking that up, completing the pass.
And good job. Good route running, too, to get that separation.
They saw the blitz, made the appropriate calls, got the line engaged, because now they know there are going to be extra guys coming at the quarterback, so they got their assignments down pat and kept them away from him, and he's able to step up in the pocket and fire one now for a really good strike.
All right, Galladay. All right, buddy.
Inside the 15 before they drop it.
The best you've looked for me.
And it's another first down. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. Looking for a crease, can't find one.
It's been tough to get Barkley going. He's not really getting any help as far as blocks.
Well, I've heard you say that so much of being a great inside linebacker is diagnosis, and that time he diagnosed things instantly, made a beeline for the football. Throwing on second down.
Wide open. Yeah, I mean, I was pressured.
Zone, but it's
Yeah, that would have been a touchdown. That pressure did it.
Didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
Sucks. I really wanted to wait another second, too.
They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Jones.
There you go. Good job. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Darius Slayton. I definitely challenged those cornerbacks one-on-one, and we won.
And they use that height on the outside to get the score.
We've seen the evolution of the wide receivers.
There we go. That was a very nice drive. And actually good throws for once.
It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers with height. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Indianapolis offense ready to go again.
And we're home, so man, if we get our fans rowdy, man, Colts may really start going downhill. Kind of like how I was in that Titans game. Oh my God. Don't want to get in that situation. That third quarter was a shit show. Man.
Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. This is Mack on the counter. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Pretty good job.
I think if the Colts were smart, they should try to run with their 2 running backs, because Wentz, I mean, he clearly sucks. That's their problem. And even though they have like the best receiver, that's all they have. He has like no weapons besides like the best guy.
First down marker was, and making sure they didn't get there.
They fake the give.
Oh man, Lawrence got through there. I thought they were gonna run though.
Finding his target, it's Ward.
Wish they were. I would have stuffed it.
This up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, and it gets him the first.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down inbounds, toe tapping and dragging to make sure he gets it done.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. That catch good for only a couple.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
From the 41.
Oh shit! He was wide open.
That ball caught by Campbell.
I almost made the leg tackle. Oh, he's gone. That was bad. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, I should have been over there.
Paris Campbell, his first touchdown on the year, and the Colts able to get.
That's twice I did that, and I got away with it the first time.
We have seen some great runs the last few times we've been together, but I think we could at least put this one in our
gave them a
top
freebie.
5. That was a determined gallop there. Extra point by Gay is up and good.
By Gay.
It's down to 4.
Gay be making them kicks.
The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. Now Ross to return.
I screwed that up.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Kenny Golladay making his way back onto the field with the rest of this offense. There's a lot of talk in training camp about him getting off to a hot start this year, saying that they needed that. Well, he's done it through the first month.
It kind of reminds me of one of those great musical groups where one person has their name out front, then they have the backups.
Dang it.
Right? He's the guy out front because
can't run on this defense so far.
What they're supposed to be doing, but we're going to the headliner each and every time, and that's not easily done because you know all the defenses are kicking towards him right now. That means he's fighting his way through traffic, finding ways to get.
I'm gonna start bringing in
he's not supposed to be.
Gordon. The auto sub isn't working how I want it for my running backs.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley.
Fuck you, because I got hit. I got hit. Fucking ass.
He's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
That's a shame. He was open, but yeah, the throw was a little off because I got hit.
So
God.
his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back
Fucking
in.
O-line.
The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
Blitz with all linebackers.
So after the INT, here's Wentz. That's complete to Marlon Mack. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Indianapolis moving the chains there on a gain of 12.
Well, they'll use him a lot out of the backfield. He had 5 catches a week ago, and he makes another catch here for good yardage.
Damn O-line.
Now we've got whistles and a flag. Looked like one of the Colts linemen might have jumped. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5.
I want to make sure I get some pressure on Wentz, because maybe he'll make another mistake. Let me go with cover 3. Let's send the left linebacker. Oh, they're running. Okay. All right, well, Trevor, good job.
There to make it 2nd and 14.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Hey, that hit definitely screwed that throw up. That was good. He was wide open. Good job by Lawrence.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long,
I can't get pressure this time. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was a cop-out. He should have been tackled. What the fuck was that? Shouldn't have been a first down. Okay, that kind of pisses me off. They better not get a touchdown from that. Should have been 4th and whatever. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That was Robbins, too. Robbins don't screw that up. Your controller battery is low. Of course you do that to me. Alright, I'll have to change batteries here in a second.
A great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Working from the gun.
Yeah, they're going to get it. That's kind of bullshit, though. We actually held them to a field goal. I don't know what that bullshit was.
Touchdown passes. And the Colts are going to jump back in front. Here's Gay now to add the extra point.
The tight end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field. But now even
You think you're bad luck, Madison? You probably are. I was winning. You show up and I'm losing. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. No. My O-line and my QB, that's really the problem on my team.
And now here's Ross. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. But the focus shifts back to Daniel Jones and company. He's likely still kicking himself from the interception last drive that wound up leading to a go-ahead score.
And he's going to assume all that came with that one, all right? That's all on him. But he also knows he's got to erase it from his mind and get back out there.
Oh no, Slayton's injured and that stops the clock.
After getting tackled, he's still down and looking very slow to get up.
Dang it, man.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. A handoff.
Oh God, hold your block. Good job. Good job, Galladay. Good block. Good job. That allowed the first down. There you go. I don't like that I lost Slayton, though.
Any team that runs the toss and runs it successfully, that means they win the battle on the edges. That means you seal the edge in order to let your back get to the corner. They got it done there for a very nice game.
Now a play fake here on 1st down.
Yes! He missed it!
It's Tony.
All right, come on. Let's get this lead back. There you go.
How about the first half he's putting
Yeah, actually, Tooney's having a great first half, I think. He's getting all the deep ones. Yeah, 2 catches, 106 yards. Wow. That works.
Jones now on 1st and 10. Open man is Ross, complete.
Right. I'm glad Ross didn't fumble because Ross doesn't have the best carry. I saw that guy kind of trying to strip it.
13 yards that time and another first down.
You know what? Let's go vertical. Let's spread it out.
He put it right where it needed to be.
I need to call a timeout. I lost track of time. That's okay though.
Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the first down.
Can't believe I wasn't paying attention to the time. I have 1 timeout left on the 11.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Back to throw. Jones.
No! No! I didn't want to get sacked. No! No! I gotta kick a field goal. I can't risk it. No!
Gano's kick is good.
All tie game. Oh.
Things up here late in the first half. So they're able to make things level just before half and also leave very, very little time on the clock.
And I love the way that you phrased that. Brought a little soccer into it, and that's really apropos considering they just kicked a field goal to tie things up.
17-17 the score. All even to this point.
I only burned 2 seconds. I was hoping to burn more than that. Actually, we're going to get 1 play.
A final shot before half for Wentz.
That was like an awkward throw. He's looking, that's not big. Do you see his throw? He's like, oh, fuck it.
So thanks to the late field goal,
Wentz does throw like that too. He is a reckless fool. It's like he didn't even look at his receivers. He's like, I'm just gonna throw it in the air and see what happens. He's like, fuck it.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you guys in a bit, but first let's take a look around the NFL here on this first Sunday of October.
All right, folks, eager to get back to this Week 4 matchup. We won't put up a fight.
All right.
Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these
Well, at
two
least it's a
teams
tie
as we
game,
come
but,
back
man.
for this second half. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Colts
Almost everybody's playing Madden today. Oh yeah, football season.
What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. On the handoff, it's Mack. And this may be a carbon copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Looking for a Campbell down.
Yeah, I was just watching these receivers going deep. I want to make sure none get wide open this time.
Had to pass there.
Don't mess my coverage up.
Side of the field, just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, Wentz was running for his life.
You got to gain yardage and set yourself up for 3rd and short because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the first down.
Here we go.
Even throwing the football.
They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and that will come the
Man, I'd like to get Barkley going.
I'll
probably bring in Gordon soon, see if he can do any better. Maybe kind of wake it up. Get the run going. Well, there you go. There you go. That's a good run. There you go, Barkley.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Try this. Looking at what their defense is doing. If I have time, which they do, just has to be a good throw. I actually have to say Galladay is having a good day for once. That cornerback can't handle him.
Another
He's actually outplayed him.
30 yards between those last two plays. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Tough day, tough sledding right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there.
That's not the, whatever. I'm going to go with it. Got it off in time.
Get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
He did get open. That's going to be a bad pass. That was screwed up, though. I wanted him more in a drag, not a slant.
The throw led him a little too far. It brings
just to give me better options. That didn't really give me better options.
Keep the drive alive on third down. Now Jones.
There you go. Use your speed, Ross. And he's in with his speed. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's John Ross.
John Ross, his second touchdown on the season. And the Giants have broken our tie as they take the
We've been getting some big pass plays on this defense. They've given up some big plays.
Take a 7-point lead. 5 plays there on that drive. And it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Indy set to go on offense once more. And a tight game after punting last time.
Good.
See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
The tackle made by Blake Martinez.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
I knew I should have. Yeah.
And he'll be brought down shy of
Misread those blocks.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
Now that's the way to do it.
Burnt
Hand
house.
it to someone with vision and good footwork and handle it a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
On play action.
Oh, that was terrible. I did a shitty job with that. Thankfully, I guess the coverage was great. That I don't know what the heck kind of offense they were running there. It looked bad. Hell, my blitz was bad too. Everything was bad.
The team did come out a little bit later than usual. I don't know. Maybe there's something to that.
Must have been a heck of a halftime speech.
Yeah, maybe just trying to rally the troops back from this deficit. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Wentz.
I gave these guys way too much separation. I didn't like that.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 43.
I didn't like that coverage.
19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Now that was pretty.
That was not pretty. That was shitty zone.
And that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Now Wentz again.
Shit. Saw that too late.
Made here by Campbell. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 28. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march. Wentz now on first down.
Whoa. Bradbury almost caught it.
Incomplete.
Oh, that was a pick for sure. Bradbury usually catches that.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10 once again from the 28. Now Wentz.
Shit. I overran that. Oh my god. I suck, dude. Gotta lay off the turbo, you know? How is Sanderson holding up? Pretty good.
For a big tight end, He can sure
That
move like a slot
that was on
receiver
me,
when he
man.
gets
I
a head
gave
of
them a
steam
free
going.
touchdown.
And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
I effed that up, man.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that will tie our game here in the third.
Well, tie game. This is actually a shootout.
Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. Now Ross to return. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Let's go.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. A first down run, not going to get them a whole lot. Maybe a yard. Yeah, it looks like just 1 yard there. So that'll bring up 2nd and 9.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
On 2nd and 9.
Got that off in time.
He'll get this one to Galladay. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Yeah, my O-line has not protected me well at all. Been getting hit a lot.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the gun.
Oh my God, give me the time. Oh my God, mother, I must have been pressured, but that throw, man, Ross was so wide open.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off.
A little off. It was more than a little off.
Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
He needs to stop throwing like that.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he will lose.
Cannot run on this defense. Their run defense is good.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I really like what he did there because he took his practice work and converted it to game action because he used his hands, got off the block, worked.
You know, I may challenge that corner again. It's gonna be one-on-one with Galladay.
Here's Jones.
There you go, Galladay. Do it, baby. Oh, I thought he was gonna catch it. He has been outplaying that corner. I think that's a different guy though. He had him beat, and he could have just used his size, and he just dropped it. Yeah, you know, he's gotta catch that. I mean, he had that corner by the ropes.
And the Giants send out their punter now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. This is taken at the 23. Call that a 41-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown. Now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets them to 2nd and 4. Here's Wentz to throw. And that's caught by the tight end.
Wrong time to blitz with those linebackers. They were doing a drag.
45 before he's brought down. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a 1st down here.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage.
I'm going to do it again, though. Oh, didn't register. I wish it did. All right, it worked out. Right now I wanted to blitz with those linebackers.
Well, as we all know, possessions are crucial in a tie game. And let's face it, I really didn't need to tell you that. You already knew it. So when he sees he's got nothing good going, an excellent decision to just send that one to the sideline.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Mack. And no room.
Yeah, both teams, we're not running in this one. Good run defense on both ends here.
That's why you see a lot of teams that like to play 4-3 defense, especially against teams that run the ball really well. Because you count on your defensive front, the tackles and the ends, to eat up the blocking in the offensive line and keep that guy in the middle clean so he can roam to the football and make a tackle. In this case, he introduced himself and said,
they have to punt.
My name is Mike.
I like it when Wentz is running for his life.
Did not get there. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th. The Colts send out their punter. They'll boot it away from about his 35. They'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. The Giants offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't
Somehow I screwed up my juke.
Team. Right now what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. Running again.
Man, I tell you, man.
Fights forward for only about
Their D-line is doing a good job.
The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on second down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on third down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
They'll try to run forward.
That was much better. You like that juke? That was a good juke. There you go.
Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Now they'll switch it up.
Oh, I don't like what I see there. I don't see anything open. I'm just gonna throw it away.
Just gets rid of it, throws it away. A wise move there, looked like nobody.
Yeah, I didn't see anything open. Looks like the defense really had that locked up.
10 yards to go, ball on the 43.
Oh, my shitty tight end's wide open. There you go, Smith.
Open receiver, that's Caden Smith, the tight end. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts 40. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets him a new set of downs. Now Jones throwing on first down. He's going to have the hook up to Ross. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. A first down.
Yeah, wrong time to run.
And he's going to lose yards.
Oh, Hernandez is hurt.
The 26. Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw.
I passed too early.
Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down. Back to throw. Jones.
Just had to run for my life.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to
All right, we'll have to settle for a field goal.
He had just 1 target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target of the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him. Find him. Find him.
And Gano's kick is right through. And that will break our tie and give him a 3-point lead. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking,
damn player swap. Why'd you give me that guy?
Now the Colts offense gets ready to head back on the field. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. On first down, Wentz. He jumps.
Come on, I thought I had that hit. How'd I screw that up?
Up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Get it, get it.
This time for Miller.
Bradbury said, "Oh, please."
Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one.
Challenge Bradbury like that. Get out of here.
He could not pull it in.
I don't care if you have
So
Adams.
second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. From the gun, it's Wentz.
He's doing it again. That's Adams right there. Yes, Adams couldn't come up with it. That's how he got up there, too. That would have been a spectacular catch by Adams.
In his sights, but he could not reel it in. Fair to say the secondary play, whichever side you're on, hasn't really been a glowing exhibition so far, but a nice job there to prevent a long completion.
I agree with you, but at some point, someone had to make
All
a
right.
play and try and stop this exhibition of almost speed racing that we've been watching.
Try to punt that ball. Wins.
Dominated. A rough go there on third down, a loss of 4. And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away.
Thank you for the touchback.
And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. Here's the Giant offense now making their way back out onto the field.
Okay.
Their defense got to
Oh, this is a pretty exciting game.
And now you really start to monitor
We had a
the
really
clock as
good
they
defensive
rush
game
this
versus the
slim lead.
Eagles, and it's kind of an offensive game with a lot of defense going on, you know. I'm just glad I have a chance to beat the Colts because I was like, I don't know, the Colts are pretty good, but you know, QB is everything. They're in my shoes. They do not have a QB. That's what's really saving me.
Throwing to start the drive. Jones. Dancing to his left. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Down on the field, we've got an injured Colt after that last play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun. Jones. That's complete.
Oh my Lord, I don't think he's gonna catch him. Alright, Rodgers was able to creep up. That's okay. That was a big one. I thought we were gonna take it to the house at first. If he was a little faster, if that was John Ross, that would have been a touchdown. He has 3 catches for 173 yards, man. Yeah, I have to say the Colts' pass defense is not good. They've allowed some big plays. Their run defense is very good. I guess it makes sense. I mean, their D-line is definitely beasting on my O-line, especially those tackles. And that's going to be a touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley.
His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Giants are able to add on.
There you go.
Well, that's certainly an
Get the
important
Giants
touchdown
crowd
there,
into
and
this,
it's a
man.
2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is
Be 3-1.
These two offenses have lit up
Look at
the
that.
scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that could win the game for us.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. It costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
You know what? Let's try a corner blitz. See if I can somehow sneak up on Wentz.
To take over. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes
Well, I hit him, but it wasn't the best.
Deep for Adams.
I'll tell you what, Adams has dropped some passes, man.
It looked like he had a pretty good line on that, but that would have been a big play. But he could not.
I will say though, it wasn't, even though we did hit him, that wasn't it wasn't a good corner blitz. Took too long.
The lead, 4th quarter.
And Adams could have caught that. Thankfully, he dropped it.
Back to the air on 2nd down.
That was
Wentz. He's got Granson as
wide
tight
open.
end. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
I shouldn't have hit that.
He has
That was
a
being a
first
little
down,
too
and that
aggressive.
catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now on the
I'm going to be
afternoon.
aggressive again, though.
This is the time of the game where they're down
I
a
don't
couple
learn.
scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up, but they've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is,
Robbins
can they
got taken
string
out.
a few of those together? Pittman with a great grab. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a one-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try to get the ball back again.
Looking for Campbell
Oh,
downfield.
man. I was trying to control my corner to get him, like, aware, like, hey, I'm surprised their receiver was able to react quick enough because he just wasn't paying attention for the longest time.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Again, it's Wentz.
Well, there's Adams.
Caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Devontae Adams. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Colts have
That
made
wasn't
it a
good defense.
one-score game again here in the fourth. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself.
Nice shootout.
No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point by Gay is up and
Oh, Gay,
good.
he kicks
And
another
now
one.
Things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Saquon Barkley and the Giants offense set to kick off their next drive. And in the early going, the running game, as we see the numbers, it just wasn't on point. Well, now it's gotten more true to form.
And sometimes it takes a little while for an offensive line to get in sync because early in a game, defenses throw different patterns at you, different formations, different sets, and you might not block them quite the way you want to, but as you start to get into a groove and you figure out what they're doing, now it all comes together, and that's what we're seeing right now.
I don't know what that safety's going to do.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Going deep downfield.
Ross totally beat him. Their cornerbacks suck, dude. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's John Ross! Yeah, their corners are terrible. We're just beating them, man. If it's one-on-one, I'm feeling quite confident against these corners. Having a career day passing the football. Wow. Okay, I guess that's why part of the Colts' problem. No QB and their pass defense not very good. Not looking good in this one. Well, they were terrible last season. They had the worst defense, I think, actually, on here last year, which is weird. Didn't think they'd be that bad.
Around the 25, actually the 26 officially.
I think it's my first time scoring 40, actually.
Here comes the Colts offense now as they make their way onto the field. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe
I like how we're
just
both
need to get
taking shots.
for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a
Now,
way
Wentz is having a
to
really
disrupt
good
these
day.
offenses.
I have to say, it's one of those things that both pass defenses aren't doing well. I mean, Wentz, I don't know, I think he's gotten lucky with these shots.
Both sides right now. Wentz again here on 2nd and 10. Looking deep for Adams. And on the left sideline, he caught it.
Okay, out of
but
bounds.
according to the headlines, but incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
After what they've faced during this game where they've given up a ton of yards down.
Adams almost did an excellent job staying fair, too. Wow. Can't believe I didn't even, like, at least swat that.
He'll take a shot downfield for
All right,
Pittman.
that was a bad throw. That's all right, Bradbury was all over Pittman.
Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So
Yeah, they're going for it. All right.
Quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Now Wentz, gotta have this one. Looking for Campbell downfield.
Good job.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
You're challenging the wrong person. You don't challenge Bradbury.
Convert here on 4th down. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. So they really needed points here in a 2-score game. Could not come away with anything there on 4th.
And while we know they're a little bit discouraged here, they can't check out of this game. You and I have called a good number of games over the course of our career where we've seen these types of situations. Teams get the ball back, and that miracle does occur. So they can't let that dream go just yet. They have to get stout on defense here.
Yeah, right now really hoping for a turnover. From the 17, Jones.
That was almost wild.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Throwing, Jones. Flush to his right. And he couldn't.
I got greedy. I'm glad I didn't fumble. I almost made it in.
Nothing open downfield.
That was really ballsy what I did. Very ballsy. That could have been stupid and fumbled there.
Because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you
thought I was gonna make
his
it.
ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh,
good job. Good stiff arm. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley.
With his second touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Giants are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this.
There you go, man. We actually destroyed the Colts defense. Career day for them. I didn't think my offense can do this. Didn't think I had them in it, man. Didn't think they had it in them.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Oh my God. And we get the ball. Oh my Lord, we have a chance to score 50. Holy crap. The Colts are falling apart.
So
yeah. They'll probably be
with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure.
Seemed like a late fumble. Yeah, I think he was down.
Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes?
Yeah, unfortunately.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive.
He's taking another shot.
Downfield for Pittman.
Bradbury, Pittman actually beat you.
One of the good things about throwing in his direction, he usually has the size advantage on those 2-man catches.
And what I like about his game is that he carries himself at his full height. He understands it's an advantage and uses it at every opportunity.
And he's going to be
2-minute warning.
Scrimmage and take it down. No gain on the play there. Second down. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Out to the right and complete to Pittman. And the Colts are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. To throw is Wentz. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
This is caught.
Wait.
Touchdown, Colts.
He didn't cross the line of scrimmage?
His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Colts have got it back to
whatever.
a 2-score game here
Take
in the
that
4th.
bullshit.
CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start
both QBs definitely a lot of yards.
Exactly what you
Holy
do. You
Jesus.
start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back
One of those games that just got out of control.
And he got into the end zone. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because...
Here, let's go ahead and give it even though the game's about to be over, just to prevent injury. Let's have Flash Gordon lead the rest of the way here.
Trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep.
Did the Eagles win? Actually, I came back and beat them 24-17, and it went from 24-17 to a game like this. You know, like woo.
Here's the backup now, the former Badger.
I will say though, this team has not been easy to run on. They have good run defense.
As they'll talk
Pass
things
defense,
over
they're
prior to
bad.
this upcoming second down play. This is Gordon as they go to him again.
God.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing.
Their front
there as
seven's
he's
been
met
good
at the
as far as
line
that
of
goes.
scrimmage. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Now Jones.
Really, you're gonna make a shitty throw like that, wide open?
That's a
We'll kick a
defense
field goal.
coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away
Pass.
all options downfield.
Like, at least make the
and
completion,
forced
make
the
them use
incompletion.
their last timeout.
And his kick
Well, there you
is
go. I
good.
scored a 50.
He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still ate up time, got points, so while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
Carson Wentz in the offense. Down by 13, a minute 14 to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. Wentz now to throw. He's got Granson over the middle.
Wentz has 445 yards. Love it.
23 yards, the final tally.
Yeah, you can have those little ones. I don't care about
And
that.
Just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. Now the Colts moving quickly here in the hurry-up offense. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
From midfield, here's Wentz.
Okay, dropped it. I was about to say, wow, if I had my head out of my ass, I could have picked that off.
Just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down
Oh, yeah, that
or a
was a good
touchdown,
throw.
or this game's over.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up.
That'll do it.
They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and this defense will take over right at midfield. So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about slim and none? Well, Slim just left town on that
They're
one.
down to none.
Yes, exactly right.
Now Gordon on first down.
Gordon, you had a chance for a big one right there. Wow. You couldn't shake that guy.
Stop with 18 seconds remaining. Second down and 3.
You had your champ. At least they're out of timeouts.
They keep it on the ground. Again, Gordon. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here.
Hey,
at this
Gordon,
stage
no,
of the
he's not
game
doing
as
it
they
for me.
Stop him behind the line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5. And
That'll do it, though. We're 3-1, man.
That's the simple question. Why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand
Yeah, that game
why
got-
you would
man, it
take
went
any sort of a chance. We've
out
seen
of
it
control.
happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on
Holy
offense.
crap, what happened while I was gone? See, that's why. You were gone, Madison. My team woke up.
Continually feel like they're
I'm just
moving
kidding.
the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator,
Well,
you still
both
think you can
QBs
do anything
had a
wrong.
career
Whatever you
day.
Call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
Difference is only threw the ball
So for the
29 times. He
Giants,
threw a 50.
They're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win
Wow.
here. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Green Bay Packers. Meanwhile, for the Colts, they'll fall back to 500
that's
at
hilarious.
2-2. And they'll look
That's
to
my
regroup
first
next week as
500
they head to
plus yard
Houston
game.
to take on the Texans.
Wowie wow. Yeah, I will say, though, their run defense was good. Oh, man, let's look at these receiving stats. Oof. Wow. 44 average. Those cornerbacks were bad. They were bad. Their secondary is bad. Did have some drops, though. I was going to say Adams had a couple of drops. We actually shut him down. He had a touchdown, but we shut him down. That's their problem. They don't really have any receivers besides the best receiver. But all their other receivers suck. That's why they went to their tight end. He was just open a lot. But I only had one sack. Vander Esch had a sack. They had 3. Yeah, sacks is definitely an issue for me. My O-line cannot protect me. I had that one pick. And I had 2. Or no, I had 1. Yeah. There was 1 forced fumble. That cornerback had a day. He was busy. Shouldn't say he had a day because he got beat a lot. Wow. Well, my offense was due to do something, and there it is. So now the next game, they're probably only going to have like 200 yards. Reconnect controller. Oh, that's perfect time, and this controller looks like pretty much just died. Yep, it just died. It just died. Well, you know what? This is a good stopping point. That was like perfect timing. The second the game ended, yeah, the controller died. But yeah, this is a good stopping point. So as always, guys, thanks for watching, and I'll be back on later. Maybe I'll play some more Madden. And we'll see. We're 3-1. Good start. I think we have the Packers next. I think. I'm playing Madden right now, and oh, you're killing the Jags. Oh, are they not using Lawrence? I guess he's injured. Yeah, that's who I played week 1. Yeah. All right. Take care, guys. I'll talk to you later. I am starving.